Forgot to order my pizza. Fuck. Beazoid. Where's my I gotta start touching stuff. Um bow, 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 bow.
You good, bro?
Yo,
I why I might be the happiest man on earth right now, Pat.
oh, what happened?
You
Damn, that
already
shit
know what
loud.
happened.
I don't.
What do you mean you
Yo,
don't?
wandering, what's up? Yo, you been like on all my videos. Yo, 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 what's up? You know,
Listen,
I check my chats. You know, I read my comments. I know who you are. I'm more excited to meet you than everything else, to be honest. Yo, you know how long I wanted to talk to you? And you redeemed that shit. How you been? Yo, you've been there since like I started the 14th stuff. How you been, buddy? How you doing?
this part you're streaming right now.
Oh my
Like,
god. Huh?
did you like just start streaming?
I've been I stream every time I join in here. That's why it's called streaming live on the set. Literally, I'm in the recording booth, and you're like, "Are you recording?" I'm like, "Yes." No,
And there's been a couple of times where you be setting it up anyway.
yeah, I had to start on time today. I made a promise to the good people.
Oh wait, so wait, did a person from the
So
TikTok just join us?
yeah, one of the homies.
Nice.
He said, "Dog, I've been dying in each video, bro. I had an idea for one, and I don't know how to ask." All right, bet. Go ahead, ask. I said I had to start on time today. I have to start on time today. So what's your idea I had? Cause like I have some dumb ideas. I had an idea about Istol playing dumb about leaving the village in the first, and then I had another idea of me like teaching the fairies how to play League of Legends, and it would get further out of line. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm taking a small hiatus from the videos, like from the usual videos, only because I'm animating one in Blender right now. So I have to learn animation for this to come out right. Cause I've been doing everything in Engine. So I gotta take it out of Engine and start doing it in Blender. I started getting character models and everything. So that's why like I haven't posted in a while, cause like I have to learn how to do it in Blender now. Cause like I've been spending all of this year learning Blender and I have to put it to use. Hot milk at the magnum opus. Have we done Wandering's Palace yet? That was the idea. I don't recall. It's a Realm Reborn dungeon. I might have. Hot milk. Y'all going crazy with the redeems today. I might have, but I don't remember. I don't even know if I can get in there. I gotta look into it. But if it's a Realm Reborn, then I could do it. Cause like I'm trying to be like spoiler-ish, but spoiler-free kinda. So I'm not exactly on the nose about what happened. Let me play the part of the Wanderer. It's funny as fuck and shameless plug. I bet. I got you, but like I gotta go do it again because I don't remember what it is. What up, Monday? Happy Friday. Monday, do you have beef for Fridays? I have total beef with Fridays. I believe you. My Fridays suck. Mondays are better. Uh it's probably a non-spoiler dungeon. I don't remember what it had like, but if it had a crazy plot or implications or not, for real. I. But yo, how do you like Shadowbringers? It was amazing. I still got beef with Emmett Salt. People keep telling me like, yo, you gotta sympathize with Emmett Salt. He's a tragic villain. You feel me? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. He made me an eating. I had pink eye for a week. And he shot Graham Cracker in the back. I can't let that slide under any circumstances. I don't care what mission you on. I don't care what you stand for. You don't shoot the homies. And you don't make me eat ass. That's the two things you don't do. Motherfucker. Fuck me, Miss Hope. I don't care how cool you was at the end. You get 10 more points towards respect. However, I still don't fuck with you. Nah. Other than that, the arc was amazing. I like the story. I like the plot line. I like where things were going. I like the conclusion. The conclusion I didn't see coming. But he shot Graham Cracker. I'll never let that go. I will never let that go. They're like, oh, I like him. So he was a tragic villain. Nah. He shot the homie in the back. Like, I get indirectly he saved his life, but I still don't like it. I'm gonna fight him in the streets when I see him. I'm gonna go fight his ghost. I'm like, fuck. Don't like that. They start putting in work. They start always putting in work. That's why I have to keep benching her. They have to frame one knock A-Star out every time. Because if they don't stop her, you just lose. A-Star is a walking tactical nuke. I knew she was crazy when we was on the arc in the Stormblight, when she powered up that like generator by herself, and it took like a team of 12 or 20 people to do it, and she just like, I got it, and stand back. Like, oh damn. I kind of feel bad that she always in X-ray vision though. She's looking right at my bones and my soul. Like, bruh, just like this bunch of skeletons just yapping at her all day. Like, bruh, I would crash out. All my homies are skeletons. Damn, but I seem not trying to open. Open up. I'm trying to act up in front of company. Hey. I would never let that slide, bro. Me and Emmett Salt are ops for life. We have a task manager. I think I know what it is. Dude, I saw your skits and I looked away for 2 seconds and you was in shadow. It's say, yeah, like, I try to like, usually what I try to do is I make a skit around what I'm currently up to. So like people can somewhat like keep up where I'm at. But like, because I stream every day, I don't put that much time into the videos as much as I used to. Because I used to put out like a video a weekend. Because it was actually easier to do. But now I have to do it in engine. Oh, damn, you in the ad break. I'll wait for you to come back. My bad. What's my Steam doing? I gotta force close it, don't I? I'll force close Steam. I hope that helps. And that subliminal message didn't work. Nobody sent me that piece of. Who the hell is playing Looney Tunes? Looney Tunes back in action. Is this what I think this is? Little man is watching. My little cousin. My little distant cousin. Hello, cousin. Hope you learn to respect your elders. Cousin. There we go. Yeah, I reset my Steam. No, let me rephrase that. I reset my computer. But yeah, like I was saying before, I try to like keep up with my skits. Try to keep it. You play with a controller or a keyboard? I play with a controller. Like I'm on PC, but I play with a controller. But yeah, but like I was saying before, I try to keep my skits up to where I'm currently at in the story. And usually I just see something interesting in MSQ and I'm like, yeah, that'd be funny if I exaggerated that. And that's usually what I go for. But because I stream every day, oh, Silksong got an update. Oh, it's a patch. But because I stream every day, I can't get the film I need most of the time because I gotta break the rules to get it. If that makes sense, you're not supposed to use mods. But the only mods I use is only for the skits. So like, I can't be on stream using the mods. And because my ass is here for 10 hours a day, I can't get the film I need. Unless I like stay up all night to get it or get up stupid early the next day. Cause like I be streaming from like 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. on a off day. That's a slow day for me. So like yeah, so I have to like get it offline, the film offline. Man, thank you, thank you. I'm just glad my skills transferred over because like if you saw my earlier works, I used to dub anime, and I would just send whatever. And but like with Final Fantasy, I have more control over the actors. I can't just literally pick a scene out the void when it comes to the anime, and just hope that I get the scenes I need. But this, I can control everything. But it became a lot easier to manage because I've been learning Blender all year, and it's like I'll say an easier version of Blender, but you can't animate in it. So that's why it comes out janky and choppy because I'm animating it myself. Oh, the anime ones? You've been here for a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, because I didn't really see your name pop up until the 14 stuff. Because, like, I don't check, like, the count of, like, the views all the time. I check who comments. And the reason why I check who comments is to make sure that the people who I'm, like, my main audience, the guys who I'm sending it to, will see it. You know what I mean? Because, like, the main guys is, like, Ty Dog, Yada GS, you, Noel Ware. Who else? It's a lot of people. Scooby. Yeah. But, like, you don't always comment, though. But, like, you watch me making on stream, so that's why, like, it's not a big deal. Well, like, I keep up with, like, who actually comments. Yeah, I started commented on those because it was, like, a flashbang finding out you played. To be honest, I didn't play till, like, earlier this year. So, like, this is still new to me. Because I only have, like, 500 hours compared to 10 years everybody else has. I'm updating all this stuff now so I don't, like, chunk my computer later. So, funny enough, I actually had beef with the Final Fantasy series. I actually hated the series. I was like, I did the same thing with Final Fantasy I did with Pokemon, which is I played all the spin-offs, but never played the main series because I always hated the main series. And what made me hate it was that my first ever Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy 13. And I was invested in the story because I liked the story. I was like, this is interesting. And the gameplay was interesting. I was fascinated by it. And it was like my first girlfriend gave me like that as my first Final Fantasy game. And then every time I got stuck somewhere, I would ask her for help or ask one of my friends. And they would literally laugh at me. And they would literally laugh me out the room because I didn't understand what was happening. And they all said the same thing, like, go play another Final Fantasy game. Or go play Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy VII. So, like, I had legitimately had beef with Final Fantasy because of that. Because every time I asked help for that one, nobody played it or nobody cared. So I dropped the entire franchise and only played the spin-offs. So I made a deal with chat earlier this year. I was like, hey, listen. Like, Final Fantasy 13 is my demon. I'm gonna try to beat it. And I basically played the game all the way up to the end. And I got one shot by the boss because I didn't grind for another 20 hours. I was like, fuck that, I'll do it later. But I did get through the entire story of Final Fantasy 13. And so because I made the deal, I started playing 14. And that's when I got roped into it. Because, like, I didn't care about 14 because I had beef with the series. So when I immediately got involved with it, I was like, okay, this is kind of fun. I see the appeal. I'm going to just keep going to see if it, like, transforms into something. And then what's crazy was that immediately after that, I started meeting heavy hitters in the scene. So first I met was Ty Dog. Ty Dog actually had me in the Final Fantasy 14 community, but I didn't know. So what he was doing was taking my old videos and taking the dub and putting it over his videos. So the people in Final Fantasy already knew who I was. And he played 14. So then what happened after that was that he introduced me to Spooky Dokes. And Spooky Dokes is another heavy hitter in the Final Fantasy 14 community in terms of making content. Yeah, what's up, Splash? So then after I met Spooky Dokes, she introduced me to Cloudy McDoom, which was like transcendent. And I didn't expect that at all. So me and Cloudy McDoom's a buddy now. And then after that, I met Kiwi Cat. And I'm in her DMs every day asking her what flavor she is, because I think she's strawberry flavored. And she mad at me. I'm surprised she didn't block me yet. So yeah, and so then ever since like every expansion, like I just beat somebody else. And this has been so fucking cool. And then we just like, and everybody just plays the game. And we all like different parts of the game. But the core group is either at in-game or exactly where I am. Which is great. And then after that, we started meeting people like Mega Rock. And Bigger Ben. Shay with an E. Minar. Minar knows all my friends in real life somehow, which is crazy. Minar might actually know who I am. I got over 1,000 hours in this game. I'm fully caught up, so I'm down to help with content if you want. Bro, I might be calling on you for Koyos. I don't know how many people are coming for Koyos. I gave them a heads up earlier this week. I dropped the video today, more or less to get them ready for Koyos. So whoever's down for Koyos, I can ask. I do have my main FC, but I'm looking for a reason to play with you, dog. I'm going to add you later, so don't worry about that. The only thing that I failed on today was that my subliminal message didn't work and nobody sent me that damn pizza yet. So other than that, today's a good day. I'm gonna scrape my chain together. I think I can order that pizza. Dude, let's do a place at the Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is great. I wanted to do Heaven on High, but I told the people I was gonna do Endwalker today. So the majority of the day we're gonna do Endwalker. If you still here toward like the later part of the night, we can goof off. But I said I was gonna do MSQ. More than likely I'm gonna get distracted anyway. I play on PS5, so you add me directly on the game. But word, I'm locked in down the street. This stream will be funny, I know it. I'm glad you're here for the ride. And I don't know if they told you, but I do stream every day. So like, if you just bored, just stop by anytime after like 4 p.m. I'm alert. I need to finish that last synchronized quest. Okay, I see you when you get back. That quest is a doozy. So take your time. And I'm gonna just tell you this: when you get to the part where you got to heal, when you get to the purple with the purple crystals, the purple tower thingies, You can heal it. I didn't know, but you can heal it. Like, when you playing as your ranger, just know you can heal it. I was told to spam AoEs. Trust me. The rest, I'm pretty sure you can figure it out. You play more classes than me. It's not set to 14? I got 5 days left before my subscription ends. Hopefully my Twitch payout kick in. Damn man, I probably got paid bill anyway. Now you good. It's better safe than sorry. I thought I set it to it, but like, I'm forgetful. It's probably set to art. Listen, bro, listen. I really like Monk, okay? I really like Monk. Listen, bro, listen. I like Monk. I like Monk. I can punch everything. I can punch everything. Cast off? I don't need cast off. I can just punch it in the mouth, bro. What? Why do I need anything else? If y'all did not stop me, I will play this whole game as Monk and nothing else. It'll be a nasty one trick. A whole bunch of stuff. I was like, yo! I'm a Sam and Gunbreaker main and a White Mage. Okay. Right now, I've been only playing Monk until they make me get off of it. So I'll have some Sage and I have Gunbreaker. They keep throwing me out my damn FC house like a hobo. I fucking hate it here. I hate waking up outside, bro. It's pissing me off. I'm about to crash out. I worked hard on this room for me to be outside of it, bro. So yeah, this is my FC house. My buddy Aki runs it. It's me and like, what, 5 other people in it. He calls it the Highland Rogues. He worked really hard. He actually renovated this last night. He wasn't there for that. He actually did a really good job. It didn't originally look like this. He got motivated by me because I started doing home decoration. Because I got one room and then I randomly got addicted to it. And he's a munchkin like me, so like we all the same height. It's mainly me and him as like the main munchkin in the house. Like, so like, yeah, he did that. That burger do look good though. I wonder what they make their teeth out of. I still don't have a house. I'm shaking at the end. And what I'm mad about is that like, I only got an apartment and a room in the FC house. But there was an animation you get for being at the inn. When you go to bed and when you wake up, when you log out. I'm mad that's not in my own room. I gotta just turn the game off. Like, bruh. That used to be a part of my outro. Also, he got like tellers who can't see over the counter. Because I'm glad I'm motivated for decorating because all I have is a bed on the desk. Yada, ain't you rich? I just find it funny that there's no desk that complements our height. We just like... like, bro. Can I take your order? You want fries with that? That'll be $29.99. Which anime is that? Because I need
the sauce.
No, I'm well off. So yeah, this is the room. I got some furniture for Smokey Ducks, but I designed it myself. Like, she gave me this table and some chairs. The rest of this stuff I had like lying around, or she just kept giving it to me. Smokey Ducks is like the resident home decorator. So like, if you need your house done, you literally hire her. She'll just do it. So yeah, this is my room. Let me see the fit. Show off the fit. Oh, that's fit. It's not even a good one. I've been making stuff up. Hold on. This is like the first outfit I ever got. Smokey Ducks gave me this. Like the moment like my account went like from free to play to paid, she gave me this. She's themed around like Rotary's original design. I'm about to take this one out. I don't remember making this, to be honest. This is when I first got what was it? I can't remember what it was called. It was Machinist. Yeah. I got Machinist when I put this on. And then this is when I was the Punch Maiden arc. Because that's when I played Monk all the time and nobody could get me off of it. This is still my favorite outfit, not gonna lie. Cleaning up crime with one punch at a time, bro. I was in love. This is just the alt color of the original uniform. This is like, I'm not committing crimes today outfit. And then this is the winter outfit. Actually, Aki gave me this. So this is back when I was in Ishgard. So I kind of do like what One Piece do in Bleach. Like every arc you get a different outfit. And then this is like the free gift you get for Cloud Strife. This I just had in here. I don't even know. I was just like, would it be funny if I dressed up like the Ops? They gave me a disguise. I didn't know how to put it on, so I put it on as glamour. This is actually the outfit Tataru gave you. We have the same brain cell. So yeah, this is the one Tataru gave us. I actually liked it. I just recolored it. This outfit is special to me. Because as a monk, this is already amazing. As soon as we had all the ARR time skip, I made my guy's hair grow up. There's a cutscene in EW you'll want to go back to Punch Maiden. Alright, bet. Like, just give me a heads up, I'll switch back to it. So yeah, this one was special to me. Because I was like, mid-crash out. It was like an event that was going on where I had to fight the main boss. And I was about to tear him to pieces. And they said, no, you need to dress with occasion. So they made me get off MSQ to put this on. I wear this a lot. Because as a monk, this shit fire. This is when we played Squid Games. We played Squid Games in here. It was wild. I made my shirt too green. It's supposed to be white in the middle. And I just forgot to... I forgot to take it off. This is right before you go into Shadowbringers. Tataru gave me this outfit, but the mask was stupid, so I took it out. So I do this. So you gotta put that outfit on, right? And you gotta display the headgear, and then put on sunglasses. Oh wait, that's not sunglasses. As soon as I figure out how to play this game, I got you. Bam. I call it the double cognito. You don't know who I am, and I don't know who I am. Nobody knows who I am. Nobody will ever get my identity. The double cognito strat always works. And then I have, what was that, 11? And then I have 13. 13 is when you get the armor from Shadowbringers. I just colored it purple. I actually really like this armor. This might be one of the ones I don't switch out. And this is the bedtime in the stream outfit. I requested this from a viewer. Her name was Shay. She gave it to me. She crafted it for me. It was great. I didn't know how expensive these things were. I really appreciate it. I'll never get rid of this. This is when we did the Near Automata raid. I had to put on a swimsuit because it didn't show nothing under there. It was just straight 1D, so like, nah. I'm gonna switch these out for pants later. And then I got a tuxedo. I had my first $1 million and I spent it all on this. The erosion inflation was brutal. Yes, bro. So I got my first tuxedo. I blew all my money on this. This is my first swimsuit. I got it for the summer event. I don't remember where I got this. Oh, somebody gave me this as a birthday gift, the jacket. I had to put the pants on and shoes myself. There's a person that just stops by every now and then, like once a month, named the Glam Fairy. They just randomly offer me clothes, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll take it. They funny, though. And then I got this. Yeah, I got this on my birthday. This got me acted up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The moment I put this on, I became a different creature, bro. Like, y'all couldn't tell me nothing. I was over there punching everything. Like, I just immediately got violent. That was level 20. Oh yeah, I was doing the gentleman, Hilly Girl. I love it. And I got this emo for it too. He said, oh, dude, one time I was chilling in the army of Bob Ross Glam Lawless kidnapped me on a walk through Virginia. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. What's up, Dendrix? How you doing? Okay. Oh, I'm doing great. Today is a big day for me. I got a long-time homie over here. We finally got to talk. And we doing, Endwalker. I'm vibing for the work, and I come to show some love. I appreciate you. Can you slide the sunglasses up to your forehead? I can't remember. I remember you can move the sunglasses, like, but I don't remember how. But okay. Time for MSQ. I'll yap all day. I love my room. I made a lot of progress. I'm gonna move some money real quick so I can order this pizza. My subliminal message didn't work. Such a shame. I almost had him too. I know it. I know I did. You got a Discord? Yeah. It should be my normal name. SS Funny Deluxe. But like the Discord I'm in is not public. I will say that. Cause like people's art is in here, and I don't want their art to get stolen and put fed to the AI machine. So like I kind of gotta do like a review of the individual first. Like I know you for a while, so like you'll probably get it a lot easier than most people. But like I have to like be extra careful, cause people steal art for no random reason. And all I do is go in there and scream at people to post their art. So if you make content or art, you gonna get an earful every day. So join at your own risk. Wait, what is my name on here? I think I abbreviated it. I'm not gonna read your Discord name, but are you Sunya Yoshi? I'm gonna just read the PlayStation name. Moving like Mappa Studios out here. Well, listen, bro, y'all too talented. Y'all not gonna waste your art, your talent, on not posting it. Y'all get on my nerves with that shit. Okay, I added you. Good to see you, buddy. Like I said, I need a moment to move my lunch money over. I'm down to just beans again. I gotta actually start ordering a pizza today. Transfer to your bank. Yes. Oh, they take 30 cents off the top. That's fine. Dude, I'm so down for content or whatever. So I ain't getting spammed. So getting spammed is the issue. So you hit up your neighbors for a swap. I think that'd be inappropriate, to be honest. Like, I know majority of my neighbors are Spanish, but for me to show up with a bunch of beans, I don't. That comes off as wrong. Cause like, I was gonna set a bad president, and they're gonna come back to my house with fried chicken and watermelon. You feel me? You know what I mean? Like I don't want to set that. Yeah, I don't want to kind of set that up. You feel me? And you don't want it? I do, but like, I can't do it like that. I'm better than beans. That's true, but like, it don't look good. I can't be doing that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Is that a weapon coffer? Requires a level 80. Ooh, horse chestnut weapon. Do you have some time to talk? I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's response together to assess the situation we find ourselves in. I guess this will be the recap for like the people who had to like go through the time skip. It's not dumb. God damn it. Insane. You're going to have 50 cans sitting there and nothing to do while you could be moving and having a feast. Listen, bro, I'll just mail them to Ace. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. Yeah, them 5G towers! We have since learned that the structures were brought into being by an organization known as Teleforio. The Teleforio stated the purpose is to create the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that will result in the destruction of all who hold dear. And already these towers of theirs have been caused untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with us as the blessing and light seem to resist the tempering at least. But after what happened in Abadar and Fodolia, we need to be very careful about how we proceed. Yet these threats continue to home a paramount concern. We must not lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Teleforio are under leadership of Fandeli and of one delightful fellow, Xenos Galvus. The crown prince to our dear friend. Does your FC have food buff yet? So pop one at least food buffs with experience boost. No, I just got a boatload of food on my person. Like, my inventory is 90% food. The crown prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his own body, murdered the Emperor Virus, and plunged Galamon into a deeper bit of chaos. The capital's already seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it had seemed the bloodiest fighting of the War of Succession. But since it changed since it's changed, but in troubling ways. Hi, during our Renaissance. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, sorry, I was checking my account and it had more money in it than I expected. Hey, during our Renaissance, the air was not of note, by the barking of cannons and the cries of discord. 'Twas the eerie fog of silence which did blanket my ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and without nary a word spoken, they did labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice, boon of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it may seem to be safe to assume that of these events too are orchestrated by the Teleforio. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I pray that is only a prelude to even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way, and Charlie and absorb it. Master Foshisar's comments regarding the final day were curious, to say at least. The forum knows more than is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. My favorite tax evader. We've just received word from Mistress Cryo. She said that arrangements for your visit has been finalized. So you're heading to Limsa Lamosa and board the next ship bound for Charlia. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldasons to come to assist in the Order of Restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. But we must set off a course. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry, which you would say, Bernie. She funny. Oh, that's the new victory music. I like it. I heard it before. I didn't know where it came from. All right. Now we're off to the end. And we gotta walk there. Bam. Oh, wait, fuck! How crowded is Limsa on Leviathan? It can get pretty bad. Because we have the Weeaboo police. Yo, how you doing? I heard in America is going to shit. Yeah. A little. We recently shot a politician who actually had no political power. Wild. Talk crazy if you want to. We'll log you out. Is that what my objective is? Not half castle. What's that damn ass shit? Oh, did you tell Ace about Cloudy been doing here in the diss track? No! I didn't! I need to monologue to him later. He doesn't know! I'll beat the fuck out your toaster. You was absolutely right. I gotta tell him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then I get a donation. Ace can never. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Ace not gonna hit the end of me. You gonna be having nightmares about the stuff I be saying about him. Oh, we taking an actual boat. I'm so used to flying. Everyone's here, which is good. Because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is more refundable. The ship to Charlene will be pulling in the port soon. So please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. I feel like she's throwing me out more than she's helping me. Like, get the fuck, say the world. Go to Oxford College. And honestly, I thought I was going to, what's it called? Rome. Evil Rome. That was built in 2 days.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
All right.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey.
Right,
at
2
the
days,
very
bro.
least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
I have no idea what he said. Oh, you tried to pickpocket him.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I thought we were friends. What the fuck, bro?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Brag.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind.
Little alpha node.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Because every time y'all leave, somebody dies.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Is that Boulder? That's my boy!
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
Right.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Like, Tata were over here crashing out, and he was like, well, shut up. I'm like, bruh. Can you not be a dickhead?
Flavine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
It's a lot of members on the Avengers team, ain't it?
We set the sail. All aboard for Charlian.
Get on, bruv! Get on the fucking boat, bruv! We off to sea or whatnot, splashing about the water.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
We need to hug more. I hate this game. We need the Fortnite hug when you put your whole soul into it. The Tatu over here losing her shit, and we just like, we alright. Don't worry about it.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
I do feel bad, like we just got back, and like, alright, we gotta go. Like, bruh, you just finished the tea. And Tatu just gotta eat it. Bye! Learn how to make muffins. That nasty ass bread ain't gonna do it no more.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
You had to make a hug for every race. They don't do that.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
They have to. I'm an animator now. I know it ain't that hard. Don't bullshit me.
But the simplest words of wisdom.
The hug emote, that is not it. Ain't no heart in it. No soul in that hug, bro. You just make a hula hoop and you just hope they in it. That's stupid. I need to wrap my arms around the homies. Embrace them. You need to feel the warmth of my love. Fuck you mean?
Treasure every moment, every step of your.
You need to know I care. I ain't making no loop for you to stand in. Nah. Embrace me. What's going on?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Ray. Buff the hug. Basically. Like Tatsuo got PTSD and she just gotta sit in it. All she got is like her money and her dreams. Like, sometimes you don't need $20. Sometimes you need a hug. And $20. But the hug takes higher priority. She just sitting there with a fat wallet and nobody to call home. She just in that bitch, just going through it. She had an empire to run. Yeah, my favorite kingpin, Tataru. She went all the way to Japan, the taxi bait. I'll fuck with it, though. Saint Tataru.
Feel.
I bet you a steak in here. Nothing funny than Tataru will tackle you to make you some clothes. Yeah, right? Like, yo, I made a new jacket. It's bulletproof.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
What's up, Graham?
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Yeah, my back would be killing me.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
I've been hearing voices ever since I got back.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Who the fuck are you?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Are you the one blowing up my phone?
Hear, feel, think.
Wow, you calling me stupid?
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
You a crystal? Who the fuck? I was idling. Why the fuck?
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
Bruh.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Eidolon has always been. A primal.
Okay. Where's Midphilia?
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
How much you paying for this? Right.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Oh. You can't afford gas money no more. You can't keep sending Ubers. So you had to come to me, you had to walk, you had to take the bus. Let me send you some gas money, gang.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Bruh, you broke.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Why ain't you telling nobody else?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to some...
The first of the month of the Warrior Light is tight, right? You right. You have to pay your rent. I feel you.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Alright, I'll see you later, Mom. I'll catch up you some gas money. Fucking wild. I found the Highlands broke.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Yo!
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nah.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
It's Rome!
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
I'm excited.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Concentration of wisdom in all the world.
I said, what's up? Hold on, let me turn you down a little bit.
Within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
So what you been up to today, bro? Besides streaming?
Only streaming.
Nigga, I saw you at 6, 7 a.m. my day. I had about 4 or 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing at 4 or 5 a.m. working on Blender, bro?
I was touching up my models. I don't like my hair texture.
Yeah, I understand that the grind is deep, but we gotta get some sleep sometimes.
I did sleep.
How many hours?
I don't know.
I'm gonna start timing your hours. Yeah, I'm about to start. This weekend, I'm gonna start timing your hours.
And do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna still work though.
I'm in sleep hour minutes, Chad. I'm in sleep hour minutes. You gotta check this.
I'll be sleeping. Don't worry about it.
Sharlian,
ask them how many,
the solitary
ask them
island
next
nation
time how
of the
many hours
northern
you sleep. You won't
seas,
say
Right.
enough.
where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Mind you, this comes from the guy who somehow
Once,
went through
they deigned to
an
accept
entire
foreign
school day
students
today
into a distant
on
colony
about
maintained in the Dravanian
11
hinterlands.
minutes. Yeah, 11 minutes of sleep was enough for me.
How
Right.
swiftly they
So you
abandoned
understand.
it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
It's just a grind, bro. It's the motivation. You got to get there some way.
So
Exactly.
averse to the prosecution of
or you
war,
just gotta
these
pass.
men of wisdom,
One way or another.
your would-be allies.
What? Nah, okay. It's gonna sound wild, but I found. So look, I recently talked to this Egyptian girl, right?
You found an
thought they'd
Egyptian
never let
girl?
us off the ship.
Yes, bro.
What's next then?
She goes
Entry
to,
applications?
I think it's our rival school or some nonsense. I've been talking.
Actually,
she in my culinary class. She says she might go to homecoming if her friends go to homecoming. And knowing girls are always gonna go to homecoming one way or another, or they're always gonna go out and get cracked. And if I'm being honest,
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
But then again, I forgot what type of Christian he is.
Low effort.
Hasn't Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers?
It makes me mad sometimes.
Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Pokemon Legends is 10. What?
What?
No, I'm reading
It's
chat.
true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral
I
countries.
forgot to check your hot yet.
My what?
Hot milk.
But from a
Ah.
practical standpoint,
I need to check
an
today.
island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the
By the way,
accumulation
have
of
you been claiming your
knowledge.
TikTok paychecks?
I don't get a paycheck TikTok. I don't get a TikTok paycheck. I never make money off my TikToks.
If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted
I might
entry.
randomly just start streaming on King. Because people, I saw some dude who only make about 2K a month off
May.
of Twitch. Like, probably he start making 100K. I was confused.
But you already had to have the fan base for that to work.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
I never seen it.
The immigration officer will ask for your
It's a fair, bro.
affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Charlotte's
consider
means
it,
of
though.
intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
If anything, I just be streaming on multiple platforms.
Crown has
That's
laid
probably
the
what I'm gonna
groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of
do. First, I
Baldesion,
can see either
and our
A,
ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Right.
B, throw it under his breath. Most likely what I'll do, I'll pick up another job.
Grahatir,
build the
it might
business
expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little
I'll
group.
use, or I'll
Would
just
you
buy
mind
the
leading the
PC,
way?
Use the laptop for something else, and then buy like a single
Of
monitor.
course. The immigration officers were this way.
Laptop to manage
as I recall.
stream,
Shall we?
PC for like gaming and all that, and handle stream, and then the monitor would be for a chat.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
But nah, it's crazy. Nowadays,
Greetings.
you can't even get a
We've
job.
just
It's
arrived
either
and
A,
are eager to
you
make our
send
way
in
into
one,
the city.
you don't never get a response.
Would you be so
It's
kind
not
as to
even a
process
no,
our
no
entry
thanks.
applications?
Can't hire you right now. It's just nah. It's just no response. We'll call you
Certainly.
later. No, you won't.
I see by your mark you are an Archon.
It's getting bad, bro.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldesion at your service.
You might have to pull the bus driver method.
I was assigned to an
The pony
Aeolsian
bus
survey
driver
team,
method.
but have returned
Making
to
good
assist
bread,
with
but
the
almost
reformation
never
of
on
my
the
order.
game. Ain't gonna lie, it
My
might be worth
associates
it.
here will provide additional
Gonna fuck you up, but you'll be rich.
I may not be getting the full pay.
Very good. I have
But
paperwork
it's still the
detailing
same
your
amount of money,
group
so I'll take
and its scheduled arrival for today.
How much did you say you made a week?
About $3,000.
And it seems
Yeah,
some few
yeah,
of your
it might be
companions
worth
are
it.
also
It might be
Archons.
worth it.
If you'll step forward, we
The
can
suffer-
process
the
those
suffering is only so
applications
small.
first.
It's not fun, bro.
I know.
Ishtar rule.
I was one to make you complain to about it. I don't blame you. I remember the very few days that you got on. It was like, bro, was like, I hate
See
the
how
job.
it glows.
I just found out that they
That
wasn't paying me
list
the
is
full amount. I
etherically
could get
linked
paid
with
like
a citizen
5K.
registry kept in
come
the
on,
main
bro.
repository.
Now I got the entire law problem going on. It makes zero sense. I was confused the entirety of the time, but I'm like, damn.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Yeah.
It'll pay your bills, though. But it'll suck.
Now, who do we have here?
don't touch the Xbox like every once in a year, bro. It's sad. But the bread. What's here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
He ain't text, which means he's probably on Marvel Rivals, which means he's probably at home.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Egyptian girl.
Hold on.
Surely they're looking out. I may not read the Bible, but I do practice the Lord's work. That's all I'm gonna say.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Damn, I forgot about that. They got disowned.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Yeah, man. What's up? Okay.
Can you lie?
An adventurer.
Oh.
Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
I ain't gonna lie, I might start
And you,
content
sir?
farming on how Gen Z is cooked. I might just start
Justinian
content farming.
Varlino,
Straight yeah.
formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Whatever you do, you got to do it now.
And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
This is as far like I'm not even guaranteed that the next year is gonna be a good year to make money. This
Oh shit, that's right. He's unemployed. Oh shit.
They just publish a thing on the internet right now and start making buns off it. It's insane.
If you'll allow me.
Oh shit, that's right. He unemployed. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Cryo?
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Oh, right.
Mistress Baldesi, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Wait, Pokemon Legends Z8
I have
Gen
every
10?
confidence in
Wait,
my
does that mean
chosen
that-
company,
Oh my
dear
God,
and
Zygarde.
trusted comrades
Yeah,
that they are.
Zygarde's back. Oh, thank God we're saved. Zygarde's back. My glorious king. The greatest Pokemon of all time. And it's because he's a snake. He's so tough, bro. He's so tough.
What's up, Cryo?
Zygarde is really good.
It is good to see you.
Yo, this guy was wild.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place.
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Let's be on our way, shall we?
Mine is Lapras.
Oh,
As y'all have already heard, mine's Zygarde. Argue with your mother, he's the greatest.
welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Magnificent. His shiny form.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
He said, so what do you do for a living? And he just looked at him like, oh shit, you don't got a job. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats, and they're sticklers for details. In any case, you should relax and take a moment to get your legs back. Okay, yeah, that's right. Hold on. While I'm walking around, I gotta play as the Sage. so they can get all the levels.
Right.
Welcome to Nerd Island. Yeah, it's funny in Rome. Yo, KFC just gave me a free bucket of chicken. Ah, shit. I don't even know what there's a KFC around here. I thought I had launched directly into explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Roderick Ernestine's first time at Charlian. But for the rest of you, your homecoming was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose a postpone of our agenda, so that you don't have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settled in, we can reconvene at the Bellstone Annex. How does that sound? A fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the level of our estate but such, but I like the nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place my kin call home. Still, I will not pass the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex of West Atherite Plaza, was it? I shall done you there soon. Yes, well, I'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss of visiting. Forthwith with my leave. What have you, Ernestine? My services as a guide are yours at the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, so this will be the perfect time to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course, if you would have me. Come, Roderick, Charlian awaits. After you, my friend. I'm more content to follow your lead. Certain duties require one or more NPCs to accompany you in order to proceed the quest objective. You must keep them at your side and make your way to the designated location. So as long as you remain in the same areas, the NPC accompany will remain at your side, even when teleporting to the Aetherite. If it is possible to ride mounts or swim by escorting NPCs, please note, they will not repel on your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while exporting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offers additional topics of discussion, which these points will also be attributed on your map. When speaking with the NPCs, you'll be given an opportunity to part ways. You also part ways automatically when changing areas. When you wish to part with an NPC, you must return to the starting point and speak with them and try it again. When Grantee is accompanied, you try speaking with Cryo. All set, and let us be on our way. Our first stop is amusing enough will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Now Cryo's accompanying you. Now lead your two companions to the last stand to speak to Cryo at the designated location. That is a sight one can hardly forget, the statue of Dalek. As a student of Bellstone, it was usually squandered to the side of the bow, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time when I returned to the ship of the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Dalek Store. so named for the statue of the scholar that stands on his end. As you know, the Charlene people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Dalek was chosen as the patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, and the Alamangir principles, as it were. We may have honored him with rather an impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive that we say that each guardian or individual Charlenes can do worship the divinities of their choosing. So he like the class rep, more like, instead of like a god. And we're here at the last stand. I may have mentioned before that although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. What? They don't season their food? How can I put this? Food is as bland as encapsulated by your infamous Archon loaf, prevailing sentiment towards the cuisine of dietary value first, and the taste is a distant second. There was a people in the studio, however, who could stomach the school's stupidest meals no longer, so he quit the lesson and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. So the last stand came to be, as its name implies, the sole dedication outpost in the dining of Charlene and the only bastion of the culinary arts, but is otherwise a mediocre prepared. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlene when it came to cheap and convenient. Raha, but surely Tartarus has taught you to appreciate a well-prepared dish. So we should stop in there when time permits to sample the cafe delights. We shall press on. The stairs of the cafe will take us up to their ethereal plates. They're British. This is Britain? I thought it was Rome. Oh, where's the next objective? I wasn't paying attention. Hope my food gets here soon. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, it's perfectly functionally right. Remember to attune yourself before you move on. Now begin the diligence of our tour guide. The diligent tour guide that I am. I shall make mention that the Confluence Research Facility is located in this very closet. It's much vaunted discovery that the reason why Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. And deciphering the underlying principles, the elegant authorites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Algorian Charlene's largest marketplace. Okay, that shit is built different. I didn't expect that. It's pretty though. It looked like a seashell. Do you mind if I browse these bookshelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic to feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlene. I always thought them a common sight until I visit other nations. The Charlene is cool looking. Maybe I should have got my apartment in here. But nah, they kind of hate us. Never mind. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlotte as well as a wide selection of imported goods. What do you do about the humidity? Like, my hometown is Limsa, so at this point, so I kind of don't care about humidity. They just sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think the practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? More serious note, our next stop will be on our tour which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We will head back to the Aetherite Plaza and follow the path north, and climb up the stairs up to that opposing building up to the top. You got crystal over here? For the books, they just sitting there curling up. Oh. They just, I guess, magically uncurl it, I guess. You can get away with a lot in the world of magic. Am I tripping? Is it snowing? I just realized that. Is it cold enough to snow here? These little decorative features are typical for Charlotte architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the side of Isle of Isle were simply rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphium area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlians, water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder that the great flood that principled the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge that flows with Dalek's divine ewer. And for this reason, we see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and prosperity utilizing the water in a decorative feature in our architecture. There's a grand structure that stands before you as Rostara. The name refers to the original public platform, erected here, upon which forum of elected assemblers delivered orientation and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into a council of chambers, the nature of the forum of duties members are largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here I can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in the mind of my arrival at the first, which who had gathered at Crystal Tower and asked me they might go upon to building a new one. Naturally, my answer was all inspired knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of with the great city of Charlian. But bit by bit, only a few of those bidders grew into town. A community of Crystalline I could almost see as echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the council would object to simply join the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. The spectacle of seeing concludes with a fitting journey's end. Let's walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. We arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore the Archon Nymph built first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estates belong to our friend from the house, Levelar. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance from that building. But with that being that, it brings our little Charlene tour to a close. I hope that's proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, we head directly to Boston Annesec. You remember the way to wait, don't you, Ryan? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge, and follow the path below the Atheroy Plaza. Correct. After you, Roderick. What did he say that shit was again? We can yap over here. Right, we crossed this bridge here as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful. Not to end up back in the Atheroy Plaza. Charlene is full of educational and research institutes, but there's still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I've attended to the exclusive clues they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins can tell you more about them. So we go this way. As be the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldan's Annex. If you will continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for the day. We can take you there another time. Inside you go then. I'm back, and I brought Rodri and Raha with me. Ah, there you are. There you are, right about the ship. Hello, Graha. It's good to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Rodri. I heard many of your tale and exploits. Ojaka Suzuka, it's been an age. Allow me to introduce you to Ojaka Suzuka, Administrative Office for the students of Boston. He oversees the day-to-day business of Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ijaka. I remember Ijaka. It was a dickhead. Oh yes, Eureka. I read about the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Valor served as our main headquarters, of course, but this is often an occasion to visit the Charlia. Whether we make use of the city's research facilities and attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodging for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex serves as our base of operations. And yet, it feels so empty With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of a former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that Teleforio falls. Though, that door on the left is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably will have time to rest before discussions begin. I've had private quarters prepared for you, and they are done, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the net roast, perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't expect it to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed for some cheap roadside inn, you might be assured. It was simply what we often would be so busy with research and exhausted from our journeys abroad that we would slip into the dawn just to steal a few winks. And then thus became known as the students of the nap rooms, even if such many naps was last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chambers. Hopefully the others won't be too long. I'll wait for you at the main hall. I want to see the nap room. You ready for a nap? The end on. Oh. It's more condensed than I expected it to be. But it's like a college dorm. I feel like I should dress more like a college student. I guess the outfit Tatsuo gave us would do that for us. With like 10, right? I need to take off that goddamn monocle. Hold on. For the books, they just sitting there. Oh, he was talking. That's an old message. They said my food is on the way. Ah, shit. Take that shit off. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Behold, the world's strongest 5th grader. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? 'Twas not unusual for alchemists to pen up notes and documents such, and then forge to take them down when they were on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members, thank you cards, or the engrossed literature, or some left behind. A beloved tradition that I should know better than to dwell upon. What's up, Sean? But if we'd create a future of the students of Bellason and so many others, we must look them up on the days ahead. Get this off the screen. There we go. You on 14 early? That's the theme of today's stream. I'm on a new part of the game and everything's going down right now. And right now we're in Rome and we're going to college. That's how you know it's a big deal. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in as soon. I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Yeah, it's crowd fighting time. We went to a whole nother island to help them make them help us save the world. We in Rome.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Moriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, The 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
What's up, Angel?
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Oh, shit.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
What?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important.
Let me know if something good come up, Sean.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their...
It was 4 out of 10 for me. Wow.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
I think I saw that in passing. I know what you're talking about.
But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of...
I had Weeb tabbed up when that happened. And it was like you play as a Ditto, and you basically do Animal Tosser style construction.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Put me to work. Frame 1.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
There were maybe like 2 things I saw that actually interested
And
me.
thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material.
I'll be right back. My food is here. Let me know if I missed anything important.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I got my food. I'm back. Oh, hey, Spooky! So did I miss anything important? So I know there's like 2 options to investigate right now. That's the last thing I heard. And most of them were like, yeah, we gotta figure out what the fuck going on in Charlian. Cause somebody fucking around in here. Damn, man, there ain't no napkins in here. Shit, I pressed the button on the keyboard. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of the world music in this area. It's kind of cozy. Crap, it's all in the wrong chunk. Vanquered is eager to set forth Amory Lassie, a blend of yogurt and spices, refreshing drink infused with the mellow sweetness of an amber fruit. Kryl is intent on uncovering the reason why Forum's inflexible behavior. Okay, let's start with Vanquered. We don't get to hang out with him enough. I had to turn that off. I have Kryl instructions in hand if you're ready to set out. So wait. Have you been to Davenar before? I can travel by Aetheryte, but the rest of you, another sea voyage will take your time if you do not. Kryl was of the same mind, and I've already secured the aid of a good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, you say? Yeah, I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou will recall the hunt for Iceheart. Those whose sanctuary delivered the omen now knowledge of comrade Moonbrain. Here in Legacy. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Though what we call the hunt for Iceheart, I did Labyrinth first because my boyfriend was there. Oh. We run into more characters. That was my emote thingy. I made it myself. Welcome. It's Blue. What's up, Blue? We would deliver only the knowledge about combat. We're in love. Moon Breda was an authority on Atholite. In a field of study, she did embark upon a pursuit of her parents' example. And start praying? What happened? Start parrying. Both authorities of their own right, and they are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't gone to see them yet. But it's good to see you, Legacy. A legacy. Her legacy. Am I saying that right? I can't read today. I attempted to do so earlier, but in my shame, my courage failed me at last. I've had many times, though, to reach out to them to send your father a letter. Neither me or introspection have relieved the two words. I shall speak thus, and I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. But if it's too difficult, we'll manage. You are kind to say so, but my intention of forsaking our cause. But I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall call the Confluence, and I shall face which has long been overdue. If it's settled, then let's be off. We should look into a researcher named Kite. Or the Kayeti. And I go back and get all the crystals later. Well, now, this is rather a lot of stirred faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Crowley and students of Ballstone. We seek passage to Danavar. I understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? You haven't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. In order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't just use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurling around their life stream. An inconvenient but incontroversial limitation of the Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there is a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For years, we labored to make such travel possible, that the people might move more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been misleading, but the user needs not to attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between each other points. But just so happens that our first test pair of Aetherites have been just installed in Thalia, and over in Yildian in Port Town, in Navia. As you may know, our nation has maintained strong ties with the Razadaha. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution of the alchemists. So to sum it up, we're the testy Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that the ancient accident had been impaired on my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were designed made for people with like yourself. These magic imbued within this whisk away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And that far be it for me to worry about such things. But we do have permission to make use of your shiny invention. The only position required is yours, assuming you're willing and we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls, gradually disintegrated as they drift helplessly in the live stream. And a statistically unlikely event that something might go wrong. But it's plain to see that you aren't most people. Mr. Stroud truly knows how to pick them. Might I change the subject? Are you Master Wolfram and Mistress Belladus present today? Unlikely, but never 0%. You're right. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently reassigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed at the forum itself. As I understand, it's not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No. No? Then let's get started before you change your minds. Please see that your preparations to head outside to the A3 closet. It'll be unimpressive. What up, Mina? Hi! We are an endwalker. We walk into the end. Wherever the fuck that is. My connection on this bus sucks. Oh. Buses suck, by the way. And as a bus driver, I should know. Well, former bus driver. I can't do it anymore. Lost and fire and feet.
We're all set.
That's not what I thought she would sound like. But I'm not surprised.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
She sounded like Tracer from Overwatch.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Rude.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I don't like the way she backed up.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Hey, take your time, Mina. Don't rush home and get hurt. I'll see you when you get there.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
What?
What? Bro! I hope I don't go over there and puke. Damn, we covered a lot of ground. Right?
Thavnir, home to city-state Rad's.
Oh, it's pretty!
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
It's Australia.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, damn it.
What chance?
No!
Against such an insidious foe.
That's crazy.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
My motherfucking tummy hurt.
Something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Can you give me some orange juice?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Ah, goddammit. Oh no. I gotta chase him down with a tummy ache. He'll buy one item for $50. You manage to get yourself to defeat, but given your condition, you'll be able to reach an instant in time. We in India? What's up, Papa Midnight? Yes, you're in Florida, Fantasy India. Look around. I was told Australia earlier. I'm throwing off now. Hold on. You know what? Now I see it. Ah, fuck. My tummy got the rumblies. I gotta... Don't remind me of the beans! I spawned in eating beans! I wanted to escape the beans! Oh, damn it. There's something... Yeah, I need 3 drinks. Something to help with ace of sickness. By the mantra, a traveler. Greetings. Special Amalas. We'll make the finest of freshest. By way of warm welcome, I'm pleased to offer you for low price of 19,800 gil. Not 1 for 2, but 3 bottles. The price is a high road robbery. And you want to say so as much, but innocent, but you might not realize my words of warning. Your crowd are accompanied by your last meal. You stand by and deny that the deal is not fair. Fucking scamming us, bro. Bro, 19,000? Nah, I'm in the wrong chat. Whoops. Don't you fucking buy that shit. Don't you do it. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, shouldn't I buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I see my prices confused. It's actually 1,899 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. Huh. Confusion will quite be costly for the both of us. Worry about your coin. Here, in each bottle for you. Take them and give it to the rest. I'll be back after I sport town. Oh my lord. That almost got his ass. Fuck! Praise be to the 12. My stomach does loosen its grip on death. My heartfelt thanks for thee and Ernestine. Only for fine fruits of this land. You are in time, excellent. You spared us Tatu's wrath. Sweet release. If you already have it, you should have yours too. Why do they keep going over there? Okay. Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. By thy hair. Hey, I bound it. It is the most I could do against the heat of the shore, shedding my armor. My axe, where you got the cord for it. A local vendor, man, as Daniel's weave. It was a tough and easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. I was told. Nothing fancy, but I always valued function over form. That's incredible, I dare say. Not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Are they just scamming the fuck out of us here? I am inclined to agree. Thine assessment that those seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming that Thalamo's dominion, the national ruler, and have long thrived over hub of comrades. It is the beginning with Alcazgador and the Manta tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and their emerging culture and rich distinct that emerge. For alchemy to textiles, the products, hand and sculpture have come to celebrate and have covered the world all over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location and waypoint betwixt the east and west. All of this has combined to make trading power of Razda and Han, yet as such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I can see evidence. Given the merchant's gateway town, they are free to fleece hapless travelers and the tarnished reproduction of the nation at large. Just as so, that optimistic pricing is rampant, though. I suggest the oversight is much a weakness, or maybe that the people has fallen upon hard times. Maybe what the truth may be, it will be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? You have nothing left to use but to say more. So we always seek out crowd of acquaintance. We can see what information we can find in here, I guess. Not take that damn eyeball off. Monocle. Excellent. We did get off to a flying start. We didn't get exactly off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries around town. The pair is yours. Once we have learned what we can do, what we can, regroup by the Aetherite, I'll put it to the mere site it may be. By the 12, I survived another bean attack. Almost didn't make it this time. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left out too long. Gazing out on the pier, you spy boats moored off by nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, this appears to be little activity. Yo! Oh, what am I doing? I'm recording my sales. I still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Business had never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be worse. I have the concern to keep afloat at like the Kazala. I don't envy his position though. Better to be alone with my little operation than I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of it. You have a moment perhaps you can pay Kazala a visit. He'd be glad for your tidings abroad. Like as not, you might find him at the Starwood Sales, the Harbor and Guild, a building across the water from here. I'm assuming that's the building on the right. Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the Cursed Tower suddenly appeared. As if it stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps people would be finer after old fashion. But no, it has spoiled fiends as well. Hold on. We still have our lives to only the Radiant Host, but our business is as good as dead. What becomes if only the gods know? Let's see. But the Damascus aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me is not going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you might have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the Providence are in chaos. And there's the tower sitting in our doorstep, spitting out monsters. The cities have the defenses, but we can't be afforded no protection out here. We can't be blamed that the foreigners not wanting to take the risk. God, this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascus. Surely, some ships will still be coming. We still have fresh produce, handcrafts, medicines. All the Panerio had his favorites. For our costume works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wear. Quality's guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazala. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All of the voyages has been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are an eavesdropper. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Nah. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Mastaya, and I'm here to see Kaz's look. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. It don't seem like I can do anything in here. I can talk to you. I take it by your appearance that you don't hail from these shores. How fascinating. But you require me. Me? My husband and I take up a living selling what goods we can. We met on a ship crossing limbs of Lamosa when we were but fledgling merchants, but we've been inseparable ever since. We mainly deal in spices and fruits that can be found anywhere else. This island well tells a story more of its cuisine, and we aim to share with the world. Why don't you try some for yourself? Go on, the journey will be worth it. And this is the Yildiman Gateway to the Thardamon Sea. In the old tongue of the people's continent, it means Newport. The waters here are shallow, and only small boats can make it to the docks. However, that means the port is protected from harsh winds and violent waves. Larger ships are more laden with goods, tend to moor in Alanar. Ever since the tower appeared on Nanir, we've been seeing fewer and fewer merchants make their way here. Traders come to a halt, and our wares sit rotting under the sun. Damn. They got that American economy. Them tariffs. Yo. Yes, can I help you? Where the club at? I remember seeing you back at the guild. Wanted to speak with Kazula too, didn't you? I am Mastaya, a fisherman of Akila. I sell the cats to Kazula, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. But when I heard that the consul's room is struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. And just to assure that as soon as he's free, he's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. My ex, what did you do? I touch grass. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world and helping people? Then it must mean you must be good with dealing with strangers. Please, would you treat me to be like you? You see, I bought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. And the problem is, I'm terrible with people. I only had to deal with Kazakh, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and I can begin at once. The events cannot be skipped. If you wish to cancel a pending duty, find a registration. I'm a fish salesman now? Oh, it's an escort mission. Wait. My objective is here? I don't know who I'm selling to. Everybody's broke. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where is the collection? God damn it! Okay, I gotta do that later. Yo. Yes? Fish, 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 fresh fish from the sea. And the sea's bosom to your mouth. I see your bosom of fish are very fresh. But this is rather sudden, but I don't eat any fish right now. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, god damn it. Never mind. It goes well. It never goes well the first time. You felt better with the next customer. Well, I guess I gotta ease him into it. Buy my fucking fish right now. This is a big fella, bro. It'd be funny to play as like a big guy like him, and he'd be a dancer. A hawker. Do you sell fruit by any chance? If you want to buy some Amra, let's say it doesn't. No need to be export quality. Yeah, roll is fun. A fish for 5. We call it the 5 fillet. I need some Amra. Why, for eating, of course. It must seem like a lot of late, but I'm going to that much time at all. I'm a stocked by trade, but no vessels come these days. The weather's beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing from overseas. Day goes by, but someone come asking, and the next shipment is arriving. And arriving for this and that, and so and then. All the wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Thank you. I pity, but it don't sell fruit. I do a little check, but I took my mind off the troubles for a moment. Oh, fuck. I didn't talk about the fish. Never mind. Nothing else was a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town. I've been following all of these. Maybe I'm not a good salesman either. Buy my fish right now. I gotta get one of these, goddammit. This is the moment you live for selling fish. I get the fish. I usually don't sell it. But this, if you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh my god, my stomach. Aches of sickness? No, nothing so unusual. I should hurry to get back to my work. Maybe a little bit too quickly. And savor your food. What would that could do? I could afford to be idle. Not unlike circumstances would surely get worse if they get better. I'm working as hard as I can while still to be better prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Well, I'm not like I'm trying to impress anyone. But now, if you excuse me, I must get back to work. Take care. Bro! This shit hard! Too bad we couldn't make a sale. But we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for the demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Please come to the pier. Bro, I fumbled every bag. There's too much realism in this game. I don't like it. And this is why I sell eggs. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish, but in the end, the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle on my wares, I gotta remember your examples, and the endeavors to be fearless too. There's only so much I can do alone. And the fish stick now. I'll take it and cook it. I got like level 2 in my culinary. I can cook that fish. I can boil it. There's so much to do. So much to do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazakhstan. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and it should be home on, but Messiah. Kalaza, if you finished your business with the guild, so you were there too. Forgive me, and I'm as try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy fish anymore? I'm sorry, Mastaya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into this consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've got friends and family dependent on me. I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Well, damn. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. But it's best to return to my village. Thanks again. And take care on the road. Now we have to defeat the true main villain of this arc. A bad economy. Yeah, there's too much realism in this game. I don't like it. Alright, now where do I go from here? I was like right there. I see we're busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I learned I can't sell no fucking fish. I see. We also heard the tower was affecting the locals' livelihood. But to think that it would be to such an extent. Another notable whom did I follow, I discovered the disappearance and kidnaps it is terribly commonplace. As of therefore, the culprits are almost therefore the tempering of the Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Luna Primal. Business as usual for the Teleforio. That Messiah fellow he was helping. He's the Ark Historia, is he not? Apparently, he's been almost exclusively his people have been known to be kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning his proprietors aim, thus stand the reason the Arkastar will be their primary targets. There's the faith of their ancestors which prevailed this land, and many more devout aspects still. We better go after him. Akala lies west, and I recall, the same direction as crowd acquaintance, incidentally. And let's settle then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Let's see. Collection. I gotta put this in the hot bar. Maybe there's one there on my way. Oh yeah. There we go. I keep forgetting to do those. You're not seeing Messiah nearby, but the elevated ground I've had may provide a better vantage point. West. You don't see him here either. No, leave me alone. Somebody help. Mastoya's voice said it came from the north. I'm coming, homie. Mind your business. Hey! I'm busy. Alright, that's what I thought. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, hold on. I just thought about this. So we got regular and bipedal elephants. Then we have full-on regular elephants at the same place. It reminded me when people used to talk about, like, what's it called? Goofy from Disney being a dog owner. Like, bruh, it's kind of weird to look at. You're under attack. Oh yeah, it's this button. Don't I have an AoE button? Elephants eating elephants. That sounds illegal. Brad. Get the fuck. Oh, my AoE button changed. I didn't recognize it. Where did it go? Why are you here? Like you found him in time. You was getting jumped by brainwashed people. And your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to think for you. Well, on my way home, I took a moment's rest to think about what to do, and well, everything. And those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard about the Oscar were being targeted. You surely as well. It's best we take refuge in the city. Well, we've considered it, and me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. Yeah, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that our strange friends have emerged from the tower. What can you tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard some bear the unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For reasons, some have taken to calling it the Tower of Zot. The House of Divinities is an old tongue that it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monsters, imitations, only brought to death. And the one has so face twisted so grievously, inevitably, has fully justified God's dying outrage. I know 'tis for no other purpose than to neutralize the tower, and we've journeyed to this land. And in time, we are forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all we can about them, though it not be tell us the divinity and their true natures. Oh, you've come all the way here to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we will gladly tell you about our God. We, because I say because I'm a terrible storyteller, And that's why I asked my villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We are good and God-fearing folks. And all of us, we'd be honored to share our knowledge of fish. I think I might like it here, bro. They all like fishing. I might move in. Wonderful. Just follow the road to the west and down the hill. You can't miss it. We'll sell a regular fish for $1 gazillion. So this is the simulacrum of Damlian gods being summoned. It's no doubts before, but there can be none now. Kidnapped Hannah are imprisoned in the tower. I'm praying that we're able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like not. Aye, you said we shall study their religious traditions into Alkila. Interesting plot point. I feel like I'm about to go fight something soon. They don't got the fun song. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume up. That should help. Welcome to Aki Isle, my friend, and it means White Beach. And there isn't much to say, but please make yourself at home. Your companions has already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around, and I'll do the same. Any of us that can tell you about our gods, but could do no worse than to start with Kanga. His own Hadesava. Havesda. And they're afraid at the moment as it happens. Yeah, I don't speak, whatever this is. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know whence you hail from, but the Isles is home to many gods. But they can be divided into two groups. The Munasa, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Margra, beings of might who assume the forms of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities, many and varied. Some are gentle and some are stern and temperamental, just like the borders could be. All are possessors of a great insight and experience, and by heeding their teaching, we strive for better the people and better lives. Bro, watching the sunset? Mark you that platform out of order. Some matter of shrine, perhaps. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yo! Interesting. Learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick your ears up then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and Marga deities, who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflicts. Eventually, seeking out the wisdom of the Manasa, Marga cast aside their own heads and look up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manasa converted the might of the Marga, and they too resolved to trade heads. And thus was born a new god, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in a new age of harmony between the two factions. Then on, only their sign of their esteem to one another, Manasa and more in animal faces and Margra with the limbs of men. Interesting. You learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you are off talking to the others, I remember something that might be of interest. If you can let your friends know, I'll go fetch them from what's my home at once. Here, take my money and good night. Oh! I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Jesus, I didn't expect that. the pizza the sub didn't work. I appreciate it. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts our 3 most relevant deities. By all means, we'd like to see it. There are Masu, I've heard about them, yes? And 3 sisters? The one in the center is the elders, the colorblind goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemist is in her hiatus. To our right is the middle sister, Salavar, the goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Modesta, the youngest sibling. She presides over crafts and is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, and people which keep them in their homes for good fortune. Like fashion in Amasuya, the deities of Erosian presides over a myriad aspect of lights. And Margaret, if I may ask. Margaret hold power over nature in the ancient past, and are revered as the guardian of deities of times of conflict. If you had the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, and you'll find the images there. Among them is a god who possessed Gaja head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Archasordera. And there were 3 dragons, and there were dragons. They occupied a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that our ancestor of the satrap, of the ruler of Rosendon, had forged a covenant with the dragon of divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold of that satrap need be, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. A dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. Your passion to bear your faith is plain to hear, and I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say thank you, and I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought Krau's an acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nydia. According to Krau's notes, we are to find her at a place called Great Works, and the further notes are on the coast. Messiah has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to go see Nadina? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant, beautiful, and kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I can stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care that you don't drown in them. Oh, trust me, I got somebody at home I like. Don't worry about me. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm already simping. Oh shit! Fuck! We fine. I think it'd be a drop like that. Right. I'll just tennis ball myself. Hold on. There we go. Bro, y'all killed her? Bro! What the hell, bro? Like, I just got here.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
You sound suspicious already.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What? What?
My friends, gather round. I have them right here.
What?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
What?
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
What? Why was y'all sleep on the
Soon
floor?
We will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Y'all can block it?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Brag.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I forgot how thick that accent was. I kind of miss it. There's nothing we can do. Nothing at all.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Oh. Oh no.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh no.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
How did they know?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh no!
Now, see here.
Jump!
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little,
No harm
she
will
says.
come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, Shall we find a quiet place to talk?
A little, she says.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Can you explain to me why y'all was sleeping on the floor, though? Bruh. It's interesting seeing the land itself be so colorful. Like, it's purple. Purple dirt. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Though Kryl herself is titled with another investigation, Murder is an enmity or capable substitute. We will spare no effort to aid you. If so, you understand correctly. You seek to make the talisman that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed, we do. And as you know, the tower emits a concentration of aether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar. We're powerless to deal with any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists to create an enchanted talisman. Talismans that allow our soldiers to venture into the towers, and even so if they lack the innate protection. Is such a thing possible? Admittedly, we are in the midst of testing it, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, the people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. One of the methods tested to date are those utilizing dragon scales, proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. Mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we were able to make steady the progress of the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing will come in. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we asked you to serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of confluence. As for you and your own safety, you will be the first test. However, your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, the Ranger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing though that the work portion is about to collapse, I suspect that you can do with more hands. I will be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit to the Great Work and turn south, there should be a hill up to the right. I should meet you there at the top after seeing some preparations. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist with the other alchemists. Wait, is it here? It don't open. Yo! I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. But I've given you the fruit of our sweat, and our sleepless night. The Drunken Deepo. The Deepo is a lantern presented by the gods offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we've created a device that tells the talismans effectively. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection with severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. This should be enough to ascertain your blessed protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing X-ray explosion testing. Repeating, commencing X-ray explosion. Retreat to a safe distance. Certain needs required to follow NPC to an analytic location. If you fall too far behind, the NPC will return to the starting point. You must speak to him and try again. Wait. I thought I was going to have to carry it. I didn't expect it to walk away. He was struck by a powerful blast at Blazer, but suffered no ill effects. The subject has no irresponsible urge to keep their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. I don't know how to feel about them making a lamp walk. Struck by another powerful blast of aether. Suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Bruh, did you just run in a circle? You are struck by another powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing and light seem to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirm and resume test. Please follow and embrace for discharge. I thoroughly expect the test to conclude. Please collect and deliver me to the supervisor alchemist. Ah, you return, and not on your knees, as a promising sign. Come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you. I shall relinquish his aether from you for the test of the talisman. No dizziness, nauseousness, anything of the sort? Feel perfectly fine? Ah, then the strength of your blessing is beyond a doubt. There is no risk of the tower corrupting your aether. But this weekend can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? You'd be amenable to assisting with another errand. You see, our talisman required the use of a special ink, but we've exhausted our stores of the great key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, but I'd like to go and harvest some with the recent spate of kidnappings. However, the Arkansas don't travel alone or in peril. Will you come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let's head to Kadia's footsteps. It is situated at the road runs east of the Great Work. gotta send me a crime. I gotta go around. What does this button do again? I never press it. Short cast. Spells cast without no interruption. Oh, I never pressed that button. I may be simply imagining it, but I feel as though we'll be being followed. Look out! Did you just heal? Okay, now what's this new spell do? Deal unexpected damage over time to all nearby enemies. Oh! We gotta be pretty close for it to kick in. Okay. I thought the range would be bigger than that. What's this purple diamond? Anyway. Gosh, yeah, they gave me a fright. But I took a moment to venture outside of the safety to work. Thank the sisters I've asked you to come along. Oh, you're alright, I suppose. Good. Let's continue on. It isn't far now. It's just these pillars that have to rise. And here we are, Kadia footsteps. Kadia was a great dancer, and those who following her, and well, they come to this place to train and dedicate her dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit wheat grows here in abundance, and we should set about harvesting at once. If you will be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but it's better safe than sorry. Oh, wrong button. I get a Kamea wave. Wrong button. I can cast triangles on myself? I didn't know that. Now I get lifesteal.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Yes, it's interesting.
I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
What?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
What is bro yapping about? I was necessary way to last up a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Right. Right. Press any buttons. You about to get super laser blasted. Sent back to the sun. Oh, is it this building right here? It is, okay. I should have just teleported. Thanks again for your assistance and help. That little we've been closer to completing our talisman. There isn't much, but please accept that token of gratitude. Now, if you excuse me, and I should return to my own work on the talismans. Ah, you're back. Both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mrs. Nadana. Seems the stores of Gonton are running low. But, what? When I last looked, we had plenty. I suspect that was before your ranger told everyone about their team tempering cure and instincts shared all their knowledge of dragons. Your peers have ever since been inspired to fashion some of the new talisman prototypes. I see. If it leads to new possibility, far be it for me to complain. But we need to replenish those stores. I'll be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, but I can't do it in good conscience. To send you out there alone with the kidnappers at large. Rotary, I loathe to, though I am pressed to ask another price upon you so soon. I'm actually to fetch the Gainstale. I know you're not familiar with Gainsgall. It's a type of ore found on this island. Owing its hardness of aetherial conductivity, it is an application to many disciples of alchemy, and not least the most of all. The quarry is where it's found aptly in Giantstone, grounds is too far away. So it shouldn't take much of your time. I unopposed to you once more. I got it. Thank you. Upon arrival, the grounds police seek a man named Zinya. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, prefer to accompany you. And so I have an errand of my own that takes me up the utmost nearby. May I borrow a pair of Hamza, mistress? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those who survive are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there if you're ready. I'm assuming it's their version of a mount. It's a dodo bird? Here, Hamza by Rotary. Creatures look familiar because they are closely akin to Eurasian dodos. Hamza have been long to kept the livestock, and down on the hatchery, they may have been found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of the hatchery being situated near the tower, already it holds repurposed remnants as an outpost. Where the errand takes me, and our destination is a stone throw away. If you have no objection, let's raise for prayers made for the outpost. Let us be off. Even random dodos before. Be warned that they are wobbly guy. They're wobbling. Yeah! I don't even know what I'm holding on to be honest. I'm holding on to this motherfucker's memories. And I thought I fell off. I was about to get mad. That spectacle stretcher. And that sort of legend holds the wielding power manual says the migrant before it cast down on the conflict's end. To the left requires no introduction. The tower, as you can see, straddles the aisle. Oh, it's actually on the ground. I thought the last one was flying, wasn't it? No, it was on a flying rock. Never mind. Almost there. The main part of the hatchway is atop the cliff. The outmost itself is the beach. And here we are, the main by the Radiant host. This outpost is by the first in the line of defense against the tower. Well, who should be out but a young Vashan on an errand for that satrap? I am. His excellently bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for the unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive his excellent regards. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of a young so young should be regarded as callous. Though we endured the relief of peace and economy the last 3 days, it remains on the front lines of battles is no place for children. Your predecessors often traveled alone. It's been 2 years now since you took over. I wonder how this fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever that he may be now, I certainly he is well. As for the present, I assure you that I do all of my own volition, and I'll gladly pray to not think of his ill of his excellence. Certainly, lad. Whatever happens, my faith of the satrap is unwavering. But I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For if you were a little brother to us all, please take care of yourself, you hear? Alright, Abid, thank you. And who might these be? Not Hannish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Rotary Pony Deluxe, of the Erosion Continent I've come to assist at making of the talisman. From Erosia, you say? The towers appeared all over too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties can stand and learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unpredictable nature of the threat, some of yours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad to have tidings if you could share. You two, bring Vaj's letter report and answer my question he may have. We've heard about you, the visitor from Erosia. Anything you can tell us about Teleforio? We know that they're the ones behind this tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What do they want? I don't get it. What? They want to die and take everybody with them. What madness is this? Well, I can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them into everything we have. Just like our Rosian and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, I know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as the folks be calling it, suddenly appeared where it did the Isle of Namara. You were safe there for its influence from a distance, but not far enough in the water. You expose yourself to corrupted aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We not really, to be honest. The struggles are not unique. Our hopes still lie in the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Welcome, Mina. Go get relaxed, drink some water, get some tea, get some snacks, get comfortable, take your socks off. It occurs to me that I've not properly introduced our company. We are a Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land and patrolling the streets, and dealing with Hereford's unknown threats around. I got an hour left of my ziff. This is rough. Don't watch the clock. You're going to get stressed out even more. You know what they say, watch pot never boils. And just get distracted. Find a Rubik's Cube or something. Start solving a puzzle. We are the Radiant Host of military order. Under Satrap's command, our duty is to preserve peace in the land. Patrolling the streets is our dealing, therefore, with unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors in our ranks. Even now, we struggle to contend with the fields of the power. Though we succeeded in striking them down only on the 2 occasions they came in force, we paid them a heavy price. What is the Tower and the Rosy? Are they lifeline spawn of monsters? Yeah, and big and ugly ones, too. Such as much as the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect the cause inside to be answers. And I just realized, the big school that Crowell and them are from, they don't have a tower, do they? I just thought about that. Wait a minute. If they fucking up the whole world, why does that island by itself don't have a tower? Nah, there's something going on. I didn't even think about that. Because everybody got one but them. And if they're trying to dunk on everybody, it makes sense for them to get one too. Yeah, there's something going on. Finished speaking with the soldier? Have you? It was enlightening as for you it was for them. The entire world, but it's just that little island. Right. That don't make sense. As neutral nation, the standing hub of both Raza and Ordinary receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when the trading vessels stopped coming. Amid the death of information, everyone would have been grateful for your account. But come. Your bestie with our original errand in mind was to keep you here any longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not. The path is straightforward. You only need to follow the road east upward to Hamza. He will arrive before you know it. Brief thought of weather, enjoy our time together. Until we meet again. Come on, chicken. The hounds appear to want to return home, but luckily offers you is back. Should you become separate from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper. Feel like bro clearly wants to go home. What's my objective? Ray. Over here? Bro, it's literally not on my map. Oh, I see it. No sooner you arrive at your destination, and then the Hamza dashes off. Wow. Say, get off me. I'm home. This is indeed a Gagastek grounds. I have a server. We had something required. A giant star for the alchemist, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly with the deal with the tower. Just the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. And here you are, the sack of the Imperial's Ganskow. Well, you set aside some for our alchemist friend. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we are grateful for their efforts. And if they need any more, all they need to do is ask. I can teleport back, right? Yeah. Welcome back. I hope you have the guests. Oh, such spy specimens. Thank you for bringing me these. Now, we have everything we need to make our next prototype. That one should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it's ready, our time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Motherfucker! Damn it, he got away.
What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Good shit.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, I was gonna knock you out anyway, but okay.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away, assuming Fandaniel is lurking about. There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
You got it.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
How did we get that last time? It's not like a train is coming. Oh. Wait, wasn't that in the first? I remember seeing that in the first. But not like a spike ball. Bruh, you look crazy. It's a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is the board and to be on our way. If I shall come to be corrupted, and do not stay your hand, of course, I pray that I come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you have your blessing and are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling the tower. And for our sakes, do not hesitate to do what you must be done, or whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become, so let's go.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
What about the boat captain?
It's working!
Oh, I guess we're the only ones on the boat.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
You might as well go inside if you're gonna get this damn close. Well, speak of the devil.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Maybe she shouldn't be going
A
at
few more
first.
steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah, you should come back from that door. God damn it! I fucking knew it! They stole my fucking elephant. Life hard. Now I'm in a Zelda ass castle. I think the floor isn't slimy this time. Oh nah.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh, that's fucked.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
The fuck are you on about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days.
Bro, get my fucking elephant out the wall. I don't give a fuck. The fuck are you talking about? Get my nigga down.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Listen, they glitched my elephant into the wall. We need the factory reset her and get her out.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old
At your service.
I heard that name, but I don't remember because I was in a fit of rage when I heard it. I do remember that much. I remember I was fucking mad when you said that shit to me. Like I am right now. Rage helps you remember. Stole my goddamn elephant. Yeah. I hate when I go through other people's flashbacks.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Bro, what?
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Sick prank, bro.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I was paying attention, but I still don't understand. Anyway, get my fucking elephant out the wall. Here's the email. Oh. He makes alternative rock and sad music.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Turn my homie to a Duracell. Yeah, I'ma kill him. Isn't this the plot of The Matrix? I should have knocked out. I returned, but where's Mistress Nadia? She drowned. Mine is preserved. If we have succeeded in making a talisman, hopefully for that months, with great work. We gotta get Yada Z. What? Is this the dungeon he was talking about before when he said he gonna put a Mexican curse on me? Oh yeah. Well, let's see if we can do a summoning in the Discord. Hold on. We got to do the Aki summon for Yada Z. See if that works. He about to do the dungeon crawl to save some elephants. Of course. You can't do big sis like that and get away with it. Facts, bro. I'm about to switch back to monk. So it's Fandel after all. That bastard. I'm sure he wanted to do more, but he was right to return here first. But we tread warily and in danger. Nade and the other captives. Deckard is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadia's colleagues included. I'll call them together for gathering. It'd be best if you men here want to explain it. Oh, Nadia. Can you answer me this? Though Nadia was trapped on a tire, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make a warning. We must make warning skills, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. Nadia proved it to it at a peril to ourselves. Let's make more skills, and then that she and more we taken might be saved. Aye, as an alchemist, this is how we helped in the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and retrieves his pledge and to provide you with all is required. To that end, he bade me to give you this link pearl, that you might personally discuss the production of the warning skills with you. And as for our Rosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mrs. Nadai noted that to her vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This, in fact, came to Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Now? In addition to thanking you in person, he would also like to discuss further avenues of collaboration. If those agreeable, you will unite a company to rise at Han for an audience for His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can be the only benefit to only all of us. Then it's settled. Please come with me to the gates east of Ganstal grounds, and I shall show you to the city. Alright, now where am I going? It's gonna be fun. Well, fine. I'll have my own fun then. Until we get there. Oh, wrong one. I'm almost free. Hang in there. Play my own jam. Bam, 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 bam. I can't jump! Brad! Let me off! Brad! They let me jump off of everything else! Now I'm stuck with something. Direction. Won't let me down. God damn it. Fuck. Red. Oh, what's up? There we go. I think you got it. Where are we going? Top, the ball, stop, the flag. In one direction. The faster your noise is detected. Making unsuspected. Alright, I'm gonna turn the sound back on. Bow 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 bow. You. All is present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and restrictions are in place for entry. It's only been granted special permission, and I ask for you to remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It's pretty in here. I give him that.
Here we are. Megadota.
Megadota.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Oh, he looks cool.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Manadinana. He was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Why?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Why?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you...
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Yo, what?
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Another dragon!
Here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
He uglier than Nidhogg! Fuck!
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
How did he get in
A
here?
necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
I see the door behind him.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Whoa.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
What?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
This is crazy.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Wrong button.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Damn.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
He just not about the bullshit. He just ready to go right now. I was like, you're not helping? Oh, I'm helping. Don't worry about that. Meeting took an unexpected turn, but we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades at Charlian. A must have a suitable crew for a foray into Tyro Zat. Oh, and if you have already done so, please return to Asa right here before departing unless you already did. Unless you enjoyed the avoiding nausea. That's crazy as shit. Across the bridge. What bridge? No, not that bridge, clearly. Oh, you said you're coming back? Is that another crystal I don't know about? Am I allowed in there? You are unable to leave the area. Brad. Okay. Well, I got every other crystal, so let's go back to Norvant. Oh, Charlian, I mean. Yeah, I didn't respond to my ad. Let me see if he's online. He had a Z, I mean. Jesus. I sent him a direct message. Let's see what he says. Did I turn this already? I did. Just as I was getting used to the balmy and Donover, we back in chilly Sylvia. Take care to not touch a death, eh? We're due for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation remains over, but we take stock of all the development discoveries. Oh, that's right, I gotta do this whole quest now. And not settling a chain to come over with Charlian. But together we divide our underlying costs for the farm. What's up, Papa Midnight? As I mentioned before, however, questioning the consular directly is a fruitless endeavor. It seems they've already come to a consensus as of whatnot, and how little we're willing to divulge. Which is why we begin scouring for Charlian Archive and historical records for any hint of connection with Final Days. Suffice it to say, progress has been slow, and there are so many dusty pages we can skim in a day. Well, with this band willing, reinforcement in the search and the proceedings shall be swifter. Let's reconvene outside the Neomon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you should find the archives to the west ridge of the woods. It's Mina! What's up? Oh no! Until you get back. My directions are easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nonium Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This is Billy. Welcome home, bro. Now, don't drive crazy on the way home, okay? This building is actually an entrance to one of many of that's where the archives of Nonium extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison with Nonium's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlotte is free to enter and pursue its shells. Well, most of its shells. Only Archives afford access to certain restricted votes. I've dispatched Istol and Rahan to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks of the open general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor, which is at the entrance. It even showed you should be a number of books to touch upon the Charlotte history of foreign policy. You're tasked with to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, working knowledge of this subject will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it then. I've told the others to meet us at stone benches, and they found some promising tones of happy reading. They making me read? Man! Hold on, I gotta line this up right. You're in a university, but I'm not even in class, bro. I don't even read. I'm Gardenian. Gardenians don't read. Man. Fucking books and shit. Be fucking learning. Fucking. Oh, coloring book. There's no colors in it. Long, long ago, on an island of the Northern Sea, there lived a raggedy man by the name of Narkev. Narkev was a student of astrology and invented flood and dry proportions. They sweep the lands of Erosia. So they built a gigantic ship and simple crew and set sail for the Imperial Realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and though their hard, strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean, and there, however, the Narkev's crew hauled aboard this ark. The danger had not passed, tying waves. Fuck. I hate reading. Only when a moment to spare, Narkev wove a spidey spell teleportation, shipped the entire ship safely atop the helipad's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but would not before giving these furious dwindling supplies of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Minecraft gathered him and his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to Redenus Peaks, and they journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered, grew in time, and became the city of Charlotte that we live to it today. Fucking... I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I gotta read the regular dialogue, and now I gotta read a whole book. Some guy on YouTube will tell me what happened.
Hey, fool.
What?
You ever heard of Rattlesnake Jake?
Rattlesnake Jake. Who?
You don't know Rattlesnake Jake?
No. I feel like it's a setup.
Have you ever seen Rango?
Who the fuck is Rango?
Okay, here's a better question. Have you ever seen the Django? Or
No.
Django, whatever.
No, I don't get out. Yeah.
Huh. Half the movies are I'm pretty sure are older than me.
If it didn't have, I was led to kung fu movies and comedy at the time, so like, I could kind of care less.
Hey, that's who Rattlesnake Jake is, though.
I don't.
Let me see your picture. No, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna do that reading segment. I'm not here to read. Fuck.
Check your phone.
Yada actually talk about the Django Unchained. Bro got a wig on?
I've seen that one. That's But no, there's literally a movie called Ringo. I'm surprised Rattlesnake Jake is Yeah, I sent you the picture.
Do I gotta go back outside? I do.
This
They
is the
make me
most
fucking
surprising.
read. I had to spam that shit. Fuck no. Alright. Oh. I've seen him around. I never knew who he was. How did he reload? That snake with a minigun sound like nasty work.
Look, bro. Don't even question how he reloads. Just know the Rattlesnake Jake. He's just tough. He's just tough.
Okay.
Oh no, he just got it like that. There is no explanation on how, when, or where he does it. Just know he got it like that.
Alright.
Just know he got it like that.
It's like I got another cutscene. Gotta read again. That's fine. I gotta read dialogue. Sorry, were you waiting long? I'm reading dialogue. Wanted to make sure I borrowed the least few promising volumes. Alphanor and Kraus should be also arriving shortly. Oh, delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I can see, there were no titles or Archon stacks mentioned the final date specifically. We have no clue where to start with their tangentially irrelevant tomes, if they were even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly of them as I dare, and to share the skills as we make of them. It wouldn't have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and I read it in a ready supple hot tea. I was quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the pleasures, is it? You miss your home? But it's been difficult. But after our arrival, I managed to speak to one of our family servants asking how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alpha and I will return to Charlian, we will not be allowed to cross the threshold. Damn. So not only did they get disowned, but they can't even come into the house. A harsh measure indeed. Hope that the efforts to understand the position and that the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We will mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graham Crack? What if you'd visited your family, then did not live here in the city? Well, my situation is somewhat also complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I wasn't born further away. In the southern reaches of Isbard, in fact, for generations my people dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Denvar. The Allegans founded the city, fertile land, and by ship, but the subjugated tribes of Mikotos served the later. Of course, of the massive earthquake that formed Umbral Calamity, by the end of the Empire's reign. And when the fifth calamity rose, the seas saw and many tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Erosia. My ancestors chose to remain, they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, but as of case, the bigger problem is but the Garlean remain the regions, and locals amioness. When I was a boy, nearby in town, under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the noble's house of Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in arguing against civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs, after the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliable as it once has. But fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties with the knowledge of traditions of Allag. As for the last child born on the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends, the student of Balstein, who made me registered as Charlatan citizen. I never even considered it. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thicker was taken in by Archon Luciax, was he not? Stories of adopted and waffers and my rescued orphan is more common among Charlotte's than you think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are provided with equal opportunity to learn. And as with sufficient propensity, we outsiders can earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis why I have so much love for this country, and I wish to remain in a nation of which the citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Freud's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our pending doom. Excuse us while we make some headway into these books, Rotary. More company should be arriving any moment now. I got a fucking stain here. We've returned without selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Crowell had already flickered through every history book devoted to disasters, and in many the most should I obey a mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into the research papers of the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written about the prominent floor members and perhaps their knowledge of the final days to come, and from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I might ask you a few questions related to the final days. I only hear that who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand. I fear I might be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now where to begin? First things, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter in the first few days? A complete destabilization of creation magics. I do remember that. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing the powers of creation to swallow their control. The fear and desperate manifestations of a terrible tragedy and fashion. Meteors ran from the sky, erupted from the ground, and indescribable abominations broiling the streets. That more or less aligns with the understanding of the arts of creation as evolved in the present day, which we might have something substantial to analyze. To best our knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. It still survives as the closest known magics that are the summoning rituals, prolonged by the Asians. Was there anything else of note to be heard about the approach of the final days? Ah, yes. The Amaritas spoke of it, didn't they? When they did hear the sound. We never did hear the sound ourselves, but it was thrust into the midst of madness. But it seemed that each and every bit of the catastrophe was preceded by ominous noise, even when it was resounding across all the star. No one in Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, as you say. I consider the harbinger of doom. It must have quite a distinctive and quite a loud. I had to speak with one of the normal mammoths, and ask them any books that mention such a sound. And last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented economy? What actions did they take? I think they did summon Zodiac, didn't they? Yes, with a little bit serving as his heart. If somebody gave themselves a sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will and his laws with nature are set aright. And once the balance was readdressed by the ancients, they offered up further sacrifice to heal the ravages for the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and these were fledgling souls into the render into Zodiac, a trade that allowed them to. I forgot. I skipped it too fast, my bad. Or might have yet Venat and their fellows manifested opposition or formed the Heidelin. Thank you, both of you. There's a detailed review. Now I feel much more confident in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does now make me wonder that Teleforio truly mean when they speak to bringing back the final days. Well, you've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs, and forcing people to summon primals of any type of catalyst. Well, they attempted to mirror the conditions brought upon the unstable creation magics. Or they're simply using the final days as a figure of speech, as a covenant metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forums, Alan. We shall keep an eye for Estol, but it is about time we begin studying his research papers. Am I the last? Am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possible useful books, but I wouldn't give you hopes of. If I recall, your ranger learned of a source of reflection called the Gurian Oracles. For its potential, it caused the panic and confusion. The tome was deemed irresponsible and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that the knowledge of this unsundered world, not to mention of the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting in a shelf by any curious scholar to find. As it stands to reason that my colleagues, they may be archons of Oconnoisseur, as they prefer as be large ignorance of the subjects. Yet, when confronted Master Fauchion with the knowledge of the Teleforio and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they might pose a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know of the final days were truly upon us, which supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom they're guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. While they contain mention of the final days, I know these books can yet hold something of value. Which you weren't thinking of leaving, aren't you? There's plenty of work for everybody. Damn it, I gotta read! No! Don't do this to me! Let's see if you gotta answer the message. You labor for what feels like ages as Istol's research assistant. I don't want to read! I don't want to be in the book club. The Scion book club. I hate it here. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what of your studies? Were you able to find any books that subject me to? The day was well spent. You should read them again. At a mammoth reference, that's the right decision. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. You might be occupied with research for some time. Yeah, y'all do that while I go do whatever. Get me the fuck up out of it. Alice! Welcome home. Alice, take me to fight crime. Honestly, my neck and shoulders hurt. I'm going to calcify when I stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down by the heart? Don't you come me. You don't you come to meet me at the outside the tables. I'll treat you to that coffee. It's quite good. Get me out of here, Allie. They putting words on paper and making me look at it. Torturing me. I'm the hero of light, not the hero of words. Take me back outside with the monsters, bro. I have this one already. I don't want to read. I like the architecture here. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be Rome. I bet my bottom dollar this is supposed to be Rome. But like the thing is that the food tastes like crap. Rome is like all about the food tasting good. So I'm not sure. It could be Britain, but I don't see it. But Rome is not always cold though. Damn, what is this place supposed to be? As busy as ever, actually. Charlie and there's no way to go with me. The cafe has sprung up to complete our customers. The food is dog water because they focus on their books. I gotta look it up. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, ancient Greece. Yeah. It's Roman. They traded good food for what gets the job done. That makes sense. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Greek. I was going to make my bones itch if I didn't know. I'm interested to hear what average citizens have to say about the Teleforio. We might learn something worth a try if we don't think. Another damn escort mission. Come on, Allie. Yo, how's the tea? Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. I pray excuse the interruption, but we was hoping you might share your thoughts on the Teleforio and their uncomfortable plans. My goodness, if it's a young Miss Lavador. My apologies, but I work in the offices of Forum, and the word reached the Master for Charles that I was helping you. I see, we're sorry we bothered you. Back home. Hold on, right, mind if I join the party? No, I don't mind at all. Like I said, I'm on Primal Leviathan. Wait, what is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? Are you looking to share a table? Respect to that question, look somewhere else. You misunderstand this, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew the Teleforio. Our enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear. And wait, you're the House of Level Up girl, aren't you? And this woman is with you. I would say a foreigner. I've heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I think you leave me be. I've had nothing to say to the likes of you. Well, my apologies. It was fully disrespect and uncivility from someone so enlightening. Yeah, now they being a dick. It's dickin'. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Hopefully not dick. Wait, is that Mr. Alice? I see that? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickin, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, between some lessons at the studio. That seemed like ages ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphonor had set sail for the Rosie, and you never came back. Lately, the gossip has been that your father's been disowning the pair of you. Is everything alright at home? Nah, not really. It's complicated, and I haven't expected a complete stranger to be so familiar with our situation so quickly. Everyone here has an opinion on it, it seems. While it's the House of Levelar, no matter how discreet, Master Fosterchild may have bad news of your family's doings and never stayed secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city of now of all times? We do have questions that only Charlene has the answers. But tell me, Master Dickin, have you heard anything in Apocalypse in the pile of days? Well, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. What is this here you find information on this Apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor of Charlene, aren't you? Well then, very few know your face, and we shall see that you pass off as a servant when none the wiser. If you finish preparing new orders, we'll strike up a friendly conversation. While you're settling on the food, you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I had to ask you, but what do you think? If Tataru could work at Waffle House, then I could work at what's the Final Fantasy equivalent of Starbucks? Now I gotta think. Starbucks? Yeah, that makes sense. If Tataru can work in the Wolfie House, I can work at Starbucks. The tea is set for a chatty group and they sit by the water's edge. The omelet is full of our regulars at a Highlander by the name of Gisela, sitting on the outside of the table with their friends of hers. Behind them is a Mikoto gentleman. He recorded oven-baked lobster. You got that? And if you're not sure, come back and ask again, and good luck. I was half paying attention. You got the tea, right? There's the munchkin here? Home go darker than me. Hold on a second. The tea is set for the chatty group for the near the water's edge. Okay. Set tea. My tea, lovely, thank you. You can't tell that from ferrying? Oh. You go to the big crystal, like the one in Gardenia or the one in Oldar. And you travel that way if you're on Primal. Oh, if you're going to do a data center, then you have to log out and travel that way. And transfer data centers from the main menu. Telephone who? Sorry, I never heard the name of their final days. My friends are somewhat uninformed when it comes to their urgent events. Now, if you wanted to hear about a ritual arcane practice of the 6th Astral Era, call Common Astros. I'll be happy to talk to you. Alright. What did you say? Gasoline. She got an omelet. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Dig in with no time to waste. Tell her for who? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in our latest Gazette. And what is some grand claim about the end of days and some old senseless warmongering? These old fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Best stay out of it. I say the four make the right choice, and I've fully dissuaded our decision to stay neutral. And you got the crab. Wait. At last, my oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scripted and saved and suffered for such a heavenly dish. And the final days? That's the first I've heard of it. Although it would explain why my friend had been rushed off to his feet. Must have been a busy time to be a gleaner. Yeah, I can't use my character on Primal. I have to make a whole new character. What? I don't think you need to do that, because I travel between worlds all the time. I didn't know that was a thing. I bounce between, like, 2 different servers all the time. I come to, like, Seraph, like, every other weekend. There's gotta be a way for you to come here. Because you can visit world servers without making a new character. That's crazy. I didn't know a gleaner, they're a collective of sorts. Travel the world procuring things they've gotten here is surely and priceless. The books are unusually life special and so forth. They let you travel between worlds on your data system by deleting another. A song named The Folks Trail of the Reapers in their fields picking up most every grain. They're missed by all accounts. A glean most meticulous demanding profession. If these Teleforians make an audacious threats, the many castle's rarities with city of laws. There must be a gleaners be buzzing in a frenzy. I watch the harbor and see what I mean. Had a card and glows from dock all day. It never been this hectic before. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Just one. Interesting. They all seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are priming. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. The best source of gossip in the city. The forum does have secret knowledge, and they have done an impressive job at showing that no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, I thank you for playing the part. So here, that cup of coffee I promised. Also, I'll try and search the character names on the friend list for crosswords, but it doesn't show up. Really? Anyway, let's enjoy our drink somewhere else. Maybe we're apparently away from the gossiping and their waggling tongues. Hope you and Mrs. Alice got what you needed. She must be fond of you, huh? I've never known her to bring anyone to the cafe before. And this should do nicely. Out of the window and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father
Alright, bet.
Grandfather on many
I see you wandering.
But never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
That's a lot of luggage.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Who?
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
You here? And Charlian? I bet. Hold on. Is it you? Treeway? A Tyree? Yo! What's up? I bet. Hold on. What up? Come on! The gang's all here! What this? This guy is a long-time follower on my TikTok. He finally came over from TikTok to Twitch, which is a rare occurrence. I can barely get people to convert over. He been around almost as long as Yada. I'm trying to get Yada Z in here before he get upset about me doing this dungeon without him. He's gonna give me a Mexican curse, as he says. But if he don't hurry up, he gonna miss it. I sent him a message and I summoned him, so like, I don't know what else I can do. The dungeon time? I don't know. But like, I'm being told it's coming up soon. The Labyrinth's Descendants. All right. Dungeon gonna be easy? I bet. Yo! It's one of them wild gazebos. Make sure it doesn't bite you. Welcome back, Rotary. I've been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigation and it turned out some information on the Gleaners. that it makes sense that the gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and bureaucrats. But as you said, the ultimate answer is the forum. A sudden significant increase in gleaner traffic and in cargo certainly give the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what their theory can build from the facts. As Isolde observed earlier, the non-remote archive seemed to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that rotary analysis learned about the last stand, we can reasonably be sure that most Charlatans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. And yet my father and his colleagues are not too familiar with the final days, but are somehow certain of the destruction of being proprietor, but Teleforio was wholly unlike the apocalyptic events. Moreover, the forum claims that it be so occupied that the duty is pressing importance that it saw fit to anonymously deny Rosian requests for aid. And now the Gleamer's official agents of the state have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I don't think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaner's recent activities are in service of the forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next question actually seems obvious. We visit Labrion and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleamers will be far more receptive of our questions. I'm glad you approve, and you won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there's a few more subjects I should take to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to that they each return to the proper place. That'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down to the stairs, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Ready? Labyrinth is not too far from him, but you might find the path a bit disoriented. I'll take the lead, so take close. Off we go then. Let's reread my skills again, because I haven't been paying attention. Wait, take me again? Now we run. Try to keep up. Put some pep in your step, baby girl. Put some nitrous oxide in the tank. Doses 3. Right. I hate when they do that. Like, it's too fast for me to walk, but it's too slow for me to run. Do I have this? I have this. Here we are. Do this door and down the stairs. Do you remember to turn your shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier once you come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we're gonna keep moving. We here now, yes. We've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Alright, everybody to the left. I feel like I got a feeling I'm gonna go down there and get jumped. Like, y'all asking too many questions. Get out.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Y'all cheating.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Bro, what?
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Are you getting a vision?
Did you call to me just now?
Oh, wait. Are you talking to Heidelin too?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
You didn't block Heidelin's phone number. Went straight to voicemail. Like, I don't know this number. It's okay. What up? Which creature is this one? Oh. What's up? I don't know what my objective is. That was from something called Centurion. Okay. I can read today. Don't worry. I'm gonna do whatever the hell this is. I'm surprised I didn't start a fight yet. I'm usually fighting somebody by now. Let me think. I'll be thinking read C to be 1058. 159. Certainly C 161. Oh, my head feels like a stuffed with mocha grass. Why must loads to take on did they carry in? Why do all of this at once risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthian carrots and dry burning carrots? What then? You exchanged Steve thought about your lost shipment about Labyrinth. But at least they was willing to talk to me about it. You want to know what I'm doing? I'm hauling books and ore and fauna from if it needs hauling, I'm hauling it. Every decade or so, I take in stocks of librarians and tidy up the inventory. But never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did a few summers ago without no warning, and all of this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damn if I know the reason. They could be changing out the layout, preparing for the next big expansion. Taking stock. Why did the Vichy music start? Am I in danger? Am I in a fight? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Someone in the party is. Oh, okay. Are you here to help or to get more headaches? Because if you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. And now I have to pack up the mama's running loose. My fault, I killed the enemy. Oh, you good. I just thought somebody came run up here to fight me. Like, bro. Like, who wants scrap right now? Need luck. What tales did the Gleamers have to tell you? Jackal. Why was that exact whole rumor when he first spoke? I don't know, man. I think he the main villain. Because he emo. So this grand operation without warning, and then they bring everything they send in more inventory somewhere else. That's why they haggard faces. We were right. The firm is definitely up to something, and they're turning the labyrinth upside down in the process. And we do learn more for specifically the Gleaners are being asked to do, and who asked them to do it. If you're a game owner, I have an idea. Did one of those Gleaners question you something about escaped mammoths? Precisely what the capture said, Chris, you might be inclined to be more friendly and enlightening in the conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms up on his Gleaner here and compare notes afterward. Oh, I thought you was gonna like aggressively flirt with him. Like, hey, handsome, you know what the fuck going on? Yo. You wish to help me find the mammoths? I have nothing but suitable pay for your services, but you're offering out of the goodness of your heart. I welcome the assistance. The name was Ernville, friend, and a specialist collector of live specimens. And that said, the captain of the Naxian mammoths is a trial. I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no Merrimont species that tier represent. So they're no undertaking our little fugitives. So if you happen to catch any of them, stuff them in a sack. Gently, of course. If where to begin to wonder. I have not seen them scampering around here, so I need to widen your search of the surrounding forest. Be on guard. There's beasts out there. The ones that to prey on you, mammoth or not. I'll search the trees to the west and the eastern part of the forest. It's all good. Yours. Good luck. He didn't tell me how many was out here. You just gotta start catching rats till there ain't no more. Y'all just got this shit down here. Am I not supposed to kill these monsters? Because I feel like they're down here for a reason. What's this? I'm gonna leave that alone. Bruh. Why the fuck did they bring monsters down here? Oh. Grizzled mouse. He fucking ran. He scampers into the underbrush. Damn it. Ray. There we go. Rat sack. Get in the bag. The rolling nimble he raised your grass once before it dissipated in the trees. I might hit it with a stick, ain't I? Motherfucker. Oh, I don't gotta go up that mountain. Ah. Trying to go around. Hey, what's this move? Has one stack of Addison. Oh, it's like right there. I just came to get that swirl. You prepared at speed this time, but you succeeded in closing the sack over there with some quarry. How about to fight this rat? What the hell? Ah. Can I ride this? That's funny. Hey, thank you. Okay. How did you fare? You tracked down is there in a pack? Which one leaves one accountable for? There's the old mammoth out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the mammoth seemed unharmed, and they've held up well in isolation, but it's too soon to release them to outer habitat. But it's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. What would you do with the mammoths now? Well, that's for the foreman to decide. They're all guiding authority behind this labyrinth, after all. And this job was no smarter part of his great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Those are the two conditions I was given for the stock and instructed to procure. I didn't know what the foreman had planned for these creatures, but there at least they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Easy for consumption. I wouldn't think they eat that. I gotta get up and stretch soon. Hey, there you are. And this Lena you mentioned, the one who was looking lost for mammoths. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm Cryo, one of the citizens of Balsadon, and the other of my associates. Truth be told, the former decisions of late have not set entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent to the labyrinth. We hope by that seeing the decisions put in their actions, we may fully understand their reasoning. A wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, but anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry, but I can't offer you much more of your services. Well, that was fucking pointless. You want anything new from my friend here? Not really. They're gonna eat the rats, I guess. So we confirmed that the order of ambitions operations indeed, but they did come directly from the old forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of this purpose. That is to say, that's everything we've heard this far. We also discovered the operation had begun. The foreman contracted the Gleaners Guild ship and then work and then 4 days. As the Teleforio made the chilling declaration. As the seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner. The work is not a necessity. Thus I'm inclined to trust in their calendar events are accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct purpose, and this undertaking was certainly a yet unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinth archives be planned in such a brief window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it in effect. The Telephoner's declaration was all that set it in motion? It seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation on Labyrinth. With the more facilities we visit, the more pieces we get to the puzzles we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon from here? We can reach the lower. Pride, what's wrong? Truly, I'm fine. Truly, these sudden descent has made me a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's let me about it. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to Archeon. So we're just going like, she gonna walk it off? Alright. I guess if I had to do it, she gotta do it. She had beans. We must follow the path east. Last we forget we were chasing down that mouse or mammoth, or was it? It tells you it says the trolls you need to watch out for. Why are they just down here? A whole monster thingy. You just got it in your wallet. Like what? I gotta go to the other crystal now. The whip. I'm locking onto everything. There we go. Yeah, I do gotta eat at the big threat store. My feet are wet. Damn it. Alright, cool. Behold, the Archeon. As Nomion serves as Charlotte's literary archive, so that the structure houses the city's wealth of material data. And the architecture is too similar, but the building you see is merely the upper entrance. The access point to the vault is carved in the cliffside itself. Within the vast room stored countless samples of specimens as well as detailed records that describe them. In a manner speaking, Archeon contains physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. We won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. I need to sort my inventory soon. Oh, Jesus. Greetings. We're here to pursue the Arceus vaults. Pursue? You're clearly not Gleaners, and I'm actually for your affiliation. We belong to the citizens of Balsion, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults are open to the public. At least they were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. But at present, however, the access is restricted. Only persons directly and indirectly involved with the reorganization effort are permitted to enter. This is Final Fantasy XIV. The game you don't like. Not us? Then I suppose we better get moving on to another facility. This building lift has connected to the middle tier, yes. Might we at least make use of that? No. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of the inventory. So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience, but yeah, come again. Our restructuring operation is concluded. So what's up, Angel? What you up to today? By that time, it will be too late. And we're close to getting answers. And we need to rethink our approach. So let's step outside for a moment, shall we? Also, Angel, I talked to Splash. He said he might be able to get his hands on what's it called? Borderlands. And he got it on console too, so we can both play it. Had a bad, scary day. Oh. What happened? Citizen's ambassador. We're at an impasse. We have no other leads. I shall take and pursue this one further. My dad got into a car accident. Oh my god. Is he okay? But no doubt our stone-faced custodian will not be swayed by the heartfelt pleas. We might find another means to access the lower levels. It's likely that people in this area are more involved in the restructuring than one way or the other. If we didn't interrogate ourselves, we might be able to allow us to accompany them on our left. We might ask around. Surely someone is in need of a truth thrown back to lighten the load. He banged up, but thankfully he's okay. Oh, good. So it seemed like he might recover. 36 stitches to the back of the head. Lord. That man was in danger. Am I taking a lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. We have no record of such a creature anywhere. But it's wandering around the tranquility, so we dumped the donate to the vaults. The artist squealed, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we have to take care of it until the Archon's gate open again. A bone weary worker. Man, his bones is tired. What's that? Take you down a lift with me. Sorry, not a chance. I've been up and down it all day, and I've only finally got a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading up that gate over there, shouldering a large package. Engaging in some manner of task. Maybe he's headed down below when he's done whatever he's doing. Trying to find him. Someone else had an accident at the same location, and they died. And I was thinking it was him for 2 hours. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I hate that feeling. You don't know what's going on. But try to settle your nerves for right now. Because if you keep panicking, you're going to spiral. Quiet, you're fighting it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. That cloud kid you need to capture it. Very close, very close. Well, you should help me with this too. Spending your time in your unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters is generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, and one after today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green and cry the six will call. I single it out and shoot it with the slipping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie down and wait for the riverbank to claim my quarry, if you hit the right one. That it? Getting knocked out over water must be scary.
Shot.
I've done this before.
Nicely done. Let me trust this one up.
But on Borderlands 4 note, I'll get it on Monday. Nice.
there you are. Any new revelations?
Not really.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands.
Damn.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Damn.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Maz has maxed out all of his melanated stats. He said, I'm going to be black and excellence at the same time. They said, when you look outside, I wanted to look like me, all right? When it's past, like, 9 o'clock, that's what I look like.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Maximum darkness.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay. They must be interested in my shaft. It's fake, but I hear something move within. Creatures home by the researchers, you think? Slavering beasts aside, I will watch your footing and tighten up our grip as we continue. The seminary was tighten their straps and check their gear. So just we get in, given the terrain ahead, it might not be wise to leave it. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. So this is your team? Yeah, these are other players. They all in the chat too. That's why I play this game so much, because I always get somebody to play with. Okay, cool. Oh, you mean the... Oh, you talking about the people I was talking to? Oh yeah, they're like the Avengers of the game. So like, they're like the designated heroes to stop everything going wrong in the world. I can give a buff to the chicken? That's funny. Have you ever played Defiance? I have, I didn't like it. There we go. And the lawless crave the mines. Whoops. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Am I going the right way? I gotta go right. I'm over level, so I should be safe. It seems that everyone has made it through with incident or nothing of consequence at least. As I promised, the tunnel delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, the tier keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. An Annabelle assumption holds true. The specimens are being collected in preparation of a great migration. And they see that the evidence of such plans and such in their research projects. Let us follow the path there in the farming facility and let's see what we find. It says down. I hope that's not indoors. Hey. Bruh. Bro. Bro! Bro! Hey! Hey, yo! Damn! My Uber left me! Fucking 2 stars. Okay, I'll see you when you get back. How about Uber was early? Oh! I see it now. The square grapes are legend. The squapes. Labrios has a wide variety of vegetation that allows it to conduct. Study its cultivation method, utilize the foreign lands. They wouldn't put it back. All this facility coordinates oversees the efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labrios colleagues along here. More notable success, and they make it to the Argonian foods so exotic you'd be hard pressed to believe their origins, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only enlisted nutritional benefits, scribbled on a card. No cleaners hereabouts, yet these workers share the same sense of urgency. It's possible that they know something of Florence plans and the underlying motivations worth looking into, I would say. I can see what I can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same. Cast about our useful clues. Scrapes. Yada Z responded. Hold on. Gotta respond to his message. Okay. The second one in EU. Well, I haven't done the first one yet. The first one is fire too, but the second one it tops it. Okay. Okay. Alright, what is the actual objective? You over there. We need a body for the first one. I'm almost done what I'm doing. They're not as square as they used to be yet, so the scrapes. What crops are we raising? As you can see, there's a variety of grape. It only needs to be a good source of sunlight to grow. The conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Highly surprising that it is native to a particular locale, and a place upon the labyrinth was modeled after the region like the south of Elizabeth. It boasts a remarkable habitat, a diversity allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains that in turn transition to a hot humid coastline. Such a bountiful territory, if ever contested, you would not expect it. They used to call us Corvos before the Imperials renamed it the Locos Hermanos. The Forum saw it as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. Those climates we chose to recreate within the confines of the labyrinth is provided with rich foundation. There are countless experiments of cultivation. Scrapes. I'm not gonna lie. I read that name wrong when I first saw it. I'm gonna leave that alone before I get canceled. Oh, hello. We weren't expected visitors, but now on the left being restricted. How did you make your way down here anyway? I walked. The mine shaft? Well, you're much harder than a soul and I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields. I'm afraid the form will have a feeling lords and mounts. It was Nigel. But I know what you read. A massive yet detailed request, a literal bungalows. The crop sampled is and hardly any time put together. When I first heard of his grand reorganization, I assumed that it would become shuffling around old stock to make room for new ones. Then came orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds and early research. Past exchange, possible explanation, I met with Vraid's assurances and revealed in due course a most satisfying answer. If I had to guess, they got all the junk to make, like, basically an area where they could be unbothered by the outside world. So they could just hide away from, like, the calamity of the world and just rebuild it themselves. So that's why they don't want to get involved, because they don't want to share all of what they stored. So instead of fighting, they're just going to wait this crap out. So when everybody gets wiped out, they can just rebuild it themselves. That's what makes sense to me. That's what I would do if I was being a stubborn bastard right now. You have nothing to be taken down below? I can barely carry something. More stock have been sent off the cargo lift, but have been embarked to the very airport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Guards hauling up that slope is a job and a half. Did they say a stray tomato? These vegetables got hands? Bro, what? Just outside boxing people? Right here? The labels of these crates tell us constant abundant amount and saplings are counted by the leaves of woods. They're so beautiful. Oh, cute. Okay. There's white flowers. Look like there's a crystal in there.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I'm being seduced by a plant. He called me pretty.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh. The side eye is nasty. Like the fuck you said to me?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Damn.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks, big fella.
Have you learned aught of interest?
What? Ah, these flowers are white.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Now, speaking of devil.
Isn't that the entrance to the Arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
We've been getting on this man's nerves all
A little
day.
difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Is Tall got a stealth mission?
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Turn up.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
You good?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Crowd ain't hit. All the lights ain't on.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Crowd, lock in. She's going through some things.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Crowd, lock in. Crowd's feeling unwell. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her and keep moving. We can't quite slip away. Erenville's headed eastward along the path outside the Archons. Come, we can still catch him. So where are we going now? Look like I go here. Wherever this is. God damn it. What the hell? Okay, that's where we gotta go. The whip! Yeah, I'd be so ready. Hold on a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is a Logston Beta, one of the laboratory's climate control centers. Should have had one of his lifts, one could access the upper or lower tiers. And maybe an agent or forum maybe to make it convenient for a meeting place. But if we happen to find Erenville in the company of that agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll to the past. Now we have to remain undetected. Allowing Grahi and his vanish spell here. But there's other ways of turning invisible, quote unquote. Hippity hoppity, my little toads. Goodness. Hey, yo! Unaccustomed from transfiguration, worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along to catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. And what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator, as if you'd learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are creatures' whereabouts in that form? Essentially defenseless. In certain duties required to transform into creatures or other people, and restricting available actions. These transformations are only a limited time. The transferring your status effect. Since the transformation effects here expire, you should stray too far from the objective and return to the original form. You may return to the starting location to refresh the duration of transfiguration status. If it's already expired, you'll be granted a new one. I'm a frog now. This is so weird. There's got a time limit, so I gotta just go. I did not see this coming. Hey, don't step on me, Mina. Oh, wait. I can't start fights with other toads. I'm not myself with them toading. This is so weird. Wait, what? I'm on a time limit. Okay. Brain, what is happening? Oh, you're welcome, Mina. I took pictures. Okay. I have to talk to these guys? Bro. Alfie Toad. Alfie Toad? He attempts to fail and shake his head, and you never let us understand what he's telling you. But this is the wrong way. Allie Toad facing the door suggesting you can cross the bridge. This is so weird. We gotta find the ops, right? This is outside the rain. What's up, Yada Z? Sorry, I didn't expect to get turned into a frog. It threw me off. What up, Missy? Missy!
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Bruh, leave this man alone.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
He making stuff up.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Bruh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
How do you know?
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Bro!
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Man's a genius.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Okay, that was cool. Okay, that was cool. I suppose we should have known that Gleaner who specialized in animal procurement would not be easy to see. Yeah, he declined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty to form our plan. Charlene has been called to action, and the Teleforios declaration catalyst would have changed. And it fulfilled the deemed with sufficient import to disrupt our library. Not to mention ignoring Rosie's request for aid. When do I fight crime? What do they kill warrant such involvement from the forum and commitment of all of these resources? Judging from what all I heard, none of the gleaners are offering any kind of explanation. At this point, I'm abundantly clear that we're gonna learn nothing by pressing it further. My bad, I was fighting to the death with a talking catfish. How's it going? Nah, nothing going on. Bro. Down here? Over here. Welcome back. You found out about that? Yes. Interesting. I had a feeling we would learn something important. Even though that simply might be confirmation of what we know as much. We might be sharing this with Cryo, discuss how to proceed. There's someone we find her back at the farm. She's been behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. It's perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers by the entrance? But the rest of us are conserving a more distant area. She decided not to wander. Oh, you disconnected? Okay. It don't look like we got into anything important, so take your time. Crowd's turning into a lost puppy. I don't know what's going on. What up, Yada? What you been out to today? Yo, girl, is you good? What do you think of the EW music so far? It's been solid so far. I like the overworld music a lot more than I expected it would. Working? Ew. And no wonder you've been tied up. I need to get up and stretch soon. Maybe as a discuss, you know, go stretch and get some water. I haven't gotten to punch anything yet, so that's kind of why I've been like itching. I want to get into some shit. Did she kill it?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Are you flirting with me? I didn't think it was your type.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, what the fuck?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Oh.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Damn. She run out of gas, bro. I sent you gas money. What's going on?
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Right. She's like, you're gonna need this later.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
So wait. Crowd gave me the flower, and now Heidelin is talking to me. Oh shit, this a double date. I wasn't prepared.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Nobody tells me what to do. I do what I want.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Right.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Is she making me Heidelin? You Heidelin. I'm just some guy. Like, do what I was supposed to be doing right now. Now I gotta stick a flower in my wallet.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Alice ain't about to crash out. Y'all go ahead and get the fuck out. Okay. You didn't miss anything yet.
Master Fortuno, what business has the forum?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Yeah.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers,
it don't look like
it.
it.
Word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Oh, so you do know about it. You was just playing dumb.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Motherfuckers.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Call him a bitch and kick him in the shins? Bet!
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
I'm telling you, this is the main villain here.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh, he got caught reading if you give him off a cookie, too! The unreleased copy that was only in Britain! You gotta give that mouse some milk, and he wasn't supposed to know.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Free my graham cracker.
Silence is often one's best defense.
The unreleased copy.
Against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
He was reading the unreleased copy of Bursting Bears. I won't stand for it. So we got to deal with a lot of shit back to back, it looks like. So we already had to talk to Heidelin, who had to borrow Krau's account because Heidelin had a bad connection with yet. So we had to call Krau on Krau's Discord account. And then we frame him going to jail for reading a book. See, I told you nothing good comes from reading. Y'all made me read. Hey, look at Graham in jail for reading. Y'all thought I was crazy. He read words on a book. And now look at him. Locked up for life. What'd I tell y'all about reading? Books kill people. Oh, they're gonna jump us.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Oh shit, they took my weapon. Oh, that's right, I'm a monk. Don't need that shit.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Right!
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
They don't know that, Mina.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Don't tell them, Mina. Don't tell them.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
Right.
These malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Yeah, Frank, we need to beat Frank ass, bro. Fuck Frank. Disowning his kids.
In our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
What? That's crazy.
You have tarnished
Oh!
the name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
That's what Crowd looked like without her hoodie on?
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the
There,
world,
she's cute.
he would have found a way to help the Scions.
I did not expect
the
that.
soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
You tell him. Slap him with your words. Hit him again.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
My bad. My subliminal pizza message didn't work, though.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
What?
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Bro, what?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno.
Right!
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place.
Interesting.
Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, Then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Bro, what?
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Yeah, stop learning or else. I want to raise my hand too. I don't like reading either.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
He made that number up.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Yeah, fuck reading. I got what I wanted at the end of the deal.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
I don't want to read. There ain't nothing we can do. Nothing we can do at all. Too late, too bad, too bad. You have to go back to Rosie and go back to fighting monsters, huh, guys? Just like the good old days, yes, sir. Not a book in sight. Look at life. Nature's healing. And not a book in sight. Yes, Lord. Back outside fighting monsters. Where I belong. Good luck with what's coming. Be back in a couple of hours. Alright, see you later, Spooky. An endless investigation has not been in vain. And we know not of this mystery duty that began the whatever form discovered in the Aetherian Sea. Was our freedom sorely curtailed, however, we were struggling to learn anything more substance of Sharlayan. I would say the look of dissatisfaction. Why can't we do draw by fighting again? All over picture is grown and clear. Yes, but in spite of the Forum being so madly vague of their duty of theirs, why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Its father's work is vital as it takes precedence over his whole family. Alphino, Alizé, is it you? When I heard you've been dragged before the Forum, I swiftly came as fast as I could. And I'm glad they allowed you to stay. Mom! My name is Mamio Leviar, at your service. And as you find people the signs of the Seventh Dawn of Lovely, it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we do not wish to make things difficult for you. Where would you out while you were here? Yeah, Mamio Leviar. You ain't know? That's what it said to me. Oh, brother. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm aware that you and Master Fletcherson are at the best terms right now. And I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings. Millions? Nah, it's mommy, yo. How many times do you think you tripped over that gown? She gotta have practice it now. Probably the first week she fell like 12 times. But she got time in the lab now. We come to the house, won't you? We have gifts. This time it couldn't be better. As matters stand, we can't go anywhere until they discuss their matters with Deco's group to reconsider our options. And Mamio. I'm sure. What do you think? Rotary? The Rotary Pony Deluxe? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. The champion of Herodians. I insist you join us. I might head back to Seraph to decorate a bit. It's almost bedtime for you. Okay, Mina. Thanks for hanging out with us, though. We must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but to try my husband in return to find out you enjoying our hospitality. The service will be made to suffer the consequences. Ron, if you'd be so kind to escort my children to their estate. She said that like I know where to go. And then she was gone without any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves there. I'm Mamio's third kid now. Apologize, my mom is will not to take no for answer, but still glad and relieved to see her such high spirits. What do you say, Rotary? Say we have time enough to enjoy it. Will you accompany to our home? Fine, if we're gonna go, let's get this over with. But be sure to say in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. However, your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bear to throw away your childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The love of y'all stays is down out of shape. We're going to the Kevlar's house. Which way is it? This way. Oh, they're buried there. Oh. When I was saying I was little, this bridge was as far away from permitted to wander alone. I'd say alone, but my mother and or Cerberus was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And look at us, traveling for different continents and worlds even. As children, Alpha and I were also wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been the day when his meetings ran long, because I remember we going restless and leaning over and over the railings as we rushed by. Father, of course, would arrive at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. That's funny. Is to dip my noggin over the edge. Okay, I have this one. We're going to the Kevlar house. Hey, yo, mommy, yo! What you got going on? You're here at last. Please, come on, come in. Oh, damn.
Welcome home, my lady.
This is where Tissery is from. My mean-ass escort. I mean, what's the word? Bell lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
He was rich?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Don't say shit. You hear me?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Alright, gang. I should have took this monocle off. It's killing the vibe.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Yeah.
I'm sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
And then Runner was there, she fell on the toilet. Like, bruh. Stop snitching.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Don't worry, I'm always locked in. I'm lying, but...
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Yeah, it turns out Highlands are primal. Ain't that crazy? Then we found out about some guy, Emic Salt. He shot my bestie. And Tataru, she's a tax evader. And, Mephilia died. And you know that there's 14 worlds?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, shit!
Mother,
Is that the new fit?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And...
Oh, I like it!
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Yeah, the red one and the blue one just walked in.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Yo! She looks swagged
I'm
out.
so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Don't give him another book, I swear to God.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh! Oh, that's sick!
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, that's sick!
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
You got your daddy's gun. No, shoot the ops.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
I like it.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I ain't gonna talk to Tataru, see if she got a new outfit for me. You got some new pants. Thanks, Mom. She simply got to do like you guys. Auntie got to you tub too. Oh, oh! Check the Moogle out. I bet. Thank you for indulging in requests. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I should refrain from crying in the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief, but however, I will have the suffices these tokens, however they carry with us. Is that Mina again? That's not Mina. Marshmallow Fluff Gucci. I'm gonna go over here. When do I fight crime? Right. Ready to burn something down. We're going back to the annex. Nothing started exploding yet. Enjoyed your time with Olivia, I hope. What actions the twins have fared, but their new outfits tell a tale. I only hope to help them reconcile with their father and they might return home. In the meantime... Crowd glances at you with expert eyes. Since there have been progress in both investigations, we shall show our findings on our respective locales. Oh, damn. And there's crime fighting music.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Aren't you forgetting somebody?
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
Okay.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I need to take a reset. I need a new adventure, new outfit. Yeah, definitely. But like, I need to get up, stretch, get some water. So I need a few minutes. I won't be too long, but like, I need to get up. So I'll be back. It won't take me but so long. Then I'll get the outfit and switch it out. BRB. Okay, I'm back. First things first. I'm switching off Sage. I'm punching it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what the fuck got on, but I'm punching it. Look, Aki! Yeah, what's up? You did a salute? Oh. What up? It's time for me to set up for crime. Alright. I gotta get mail. Skywatcher. Market board. Retainer. The shops. Repairs. Right. That it? Delivery mobile. Okay. I really gotta go to the Scholars Booger. And then I walked past it. Yeah, I did. You got mail. Ooh. Eastern Errand boots. Okay. Oh, that's right. Take me to a nap. Okay. I'm gonna play my own hype musical right now. And I'm gonna go old school. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can dig up this old relic. There we go.
I've got a choice to make, it's easy as can be. I see a lot of faces, but only one for me. I want to impress you, baby, from across the screen. Put on my Sunday best, call me the war machine.
It's your way I'm looking. I'm like, were you Hadouken? Yeah, you've caught my eye. Now I've got to try to get you, baby, on my side. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. It's plain to see this ain't a game to me.
Baby, you're my destiny. I wanna take you, I wanna take you for a ride.
Oh, it's time for baby, where's your curly set? touch of death until you're up in heaven.
This ain't a game to me, baby. No, it's only you that can save me. Yeah, you caught my eye. Now I've got to try to get you, baby, on my side.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
Plain to see, this ain't a game to me.
But baby, you're my destiny.
I wanna take you, I wanna take you for a
It scared the shit out of you. Why do you need somebody to die? Dress up. Cause I can't make up my fucking mind, that's why. We got clear number 2. Yeah, this sucks. It was Far Eastern, right? And then
Once the game is done, will I still be
is this it?
player one? 'Cause I will fight with all my might.
We've only got so many lives.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
It's plain to see, this ain't a game to me. But baby, you're my
I didn't expect this hat. Okay.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Oh shit!
I wanna take you for a ride. It's plain to see, this ain't a game to me. But baby, you're my destiny.
The Abe Lincoln. Now, which purple do I have? This one? Oh, wait. Hold on. I feel like there's a K-pop Demon Hunter, but I haven't watched that show yet. Me neither. Wait. Wait, did I run out? Again? I hate that it takes my fucking pants off. Okay, yeah. So they didn't hit twice, but they're two different colors. You can change the color of these? Right. You can change the color of these? I guess they're just only on the blades. Shut up! Oh, that's sick! Yo! I changed the wrong color, but like, hey. Okay, that's sick as fuck. I feel like I'm more the villain than anything else. That's cool as hell. Thank you, Auntie. I'll put all this paint back. What? Sort. There we go. Alright, bet. I'm ready for crime. Alright. So where's my destination? We gotta go back to great work. Alright, I'm turning the music back on. Wait. I want it blasted. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Okay, that's where I gotta go. Wait, did I not put the music back? Am I tripping? Other one. Go up and north. Up, out, and north. Okay. We got a ways to go. Okay. I can't wait to punch stuff. I've been waiting all day for this. Took me 7 hours to get here. Right. Should have been put this stuff by now. Now we're gonna finally destroy these 5G towers, and we're gonna go back to dial-up internet. No more Wi-Fi for nobody. We all switching back to switching off of Horizon, back to Primal Cast. It's full of evil. Gives you primal cancer, bro. Fenna Rosie have been expecting you. And you and yours will lead the mission, that's how I'm told. Warning schedule will be delivered soon. Until then, please stand by on the boat. When you follow sign and ride, I'm addicted to join you. Please faith with safety and success. The last guy who was on the Wi-Fi bit me in my ass. I won't take my chances. It was off the Wi-Fi. In this future of Aetherite travel,
and you
did I
was
set
out
the
here,
boats?
unsupervised.
Hey, no warning, however. However empathetic could be prepared for you for that. Well, on account, we are a little late, but we're fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit you to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, should I call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed. I will not confuse our soldiers. Well then. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you will see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey his much to his excellency. One of each of you. Please accept them with blessing. Oh, thanks. With these we can go anywhere. With these blessings of light can go. Not only for this operation earlier, but the ones will come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this all day. So have we. If everyone's amenable to it, let's review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide it to two groups. Rotary and her band will break through the tower defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend up regulars who are doubtless want to be heading due to the Duras and repeated summons. The primals of which the bringeth shall forth deities of Darvian myth. We have a prior experience with such foes. Exercise utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation on your word, my friend. For the people of Darvian, nay the world, we must prevail. I can move these sunglasses, right? Like, I can have them on, but not on my face. I could have sworn I saw somebody do that once. How do you do it? Would it be on the emotes? Would it be on the character? Manually adjust visor. Can I not do it on this one? Or am I not doing it right? The third button on the bottom. Manually adjust visor. Can I not do it on this? Hold on. Wait, is it moving? Oh shit, hold on. I don't know if I'm doing it right. How about this one? Although the face wear, I think they stay in position. Oh, so like if I had a helmet on, it'll move. Ah, that makes sense. I just put some glasses on. Ah. Fine. You win this. You win this round. One more thing. One more thing. Okay. I got him up to the armor. Alright, let's make sure nobody's sleep at the wheel. Alright, we ready? Time for dungeon. We've been waiting all day for this. Let's do it. Woo! All day. I've been at this for damn near 7.5 hours. Had all day to get it leveled up. Now we can kung fu together. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Finally! Shut up! Oh, wait a second. They're actually here helping us fight? Yeah, that's sick! Oh, I'm not locked on. There we go. The man is sure have come to life. Yo, the NPCs are actually here helping us fight. That's sick. That was a one-time thing. What is this? Press the wrong button. I got war flashbacks at this area. Bang. Ah, it didn't work. My stun didn't work. There we go. Man's was fighting hard. Surprised we didn't run into a chest yet. Hey, who the heck is this guy? Mindorva? Wait, is that one of their gods? Bruh. What is that? Should we stop that? What is this? Wait. Wait. Shit! I'm not dead. Okay. I ate it. Let's go. Oh, that was close. Woo! That was crazy. I hurry up and cast a fate before I slap me. I'm glad I remember what that button does. I can't use this. Spicy. I didn't even die. I'm locked in. Let's go. Die. Right. When am I closing my window? Can't use this either. Damn. Oh, not looking good. Bro! Ah, shit. Damn. That face go. They hitting harder than the bosses. The whole master with better pulls. Wait, did I pass you guys? And my Brotherhood off cooldown, so it should be fine. I didn't know they respawn. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. My bad. Wait. Wrong button. I caught it. Don't worry, I got it. Let's set up a skull. That's one of the gods. Okay, cool. Oh crap. One button. Bro, I wasn't in that. Oh, this way? Oh, damn. What, wrong? My bad. Wait, why can't I move? Oh, wait! Damn. Bro, I wasn't even in that. Okay. That was crazy. White Mage Sage. Is good soup. Can't use this. And I can't wear that with nothing else. Okay, we take this guy out. Okay. And what an M. All right. Okay. Get off Aki. Brad. Okay, thank you. Okay, now good work. Okay. There we go. The older sister. Maggie's sisters. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like she about to get ridiculous. Oh, this way. Okay. Mapping out the realms. Tower of Azat. I'm ready. Okay, they're doing a lot right now. Okay. I got hit. We almost got her. We got her. Shit! Okay, I'm not dead. But we got her. Okay. Yes! That was crazy. Jesus Christ. Don't feed me that crap. You killed over 30,000 people accidentally. You literally had my grandfather bleeding out on the ground. It was a slip of the hand. Bro, you are literally wearing the body of my great-grandfather. Well, in my defense, I'm a very clumsy fella. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's go. It would just like run laps for like the whole dungeon. We fucking got him. What's this? Monster Mastermind, an astrological arm. Let's go. I was doing so many gang signs on my controller. I can only imagine, bro. Bro, that was crazy. Alright, let's see what they got for us. Good work, everybody. Jesus Christ. You ever had to bet? Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. That was fun. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll see you next time.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Hit me up if you end up doing Leviathan.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels...
I'll try to pop in.
The ether is heavy and...
Yeah, tomorrow we're doing coils.
...leading through a quagmire.
Have a good night.
Stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stuart?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Wait, can I break it now? Yeah, anything is so fucking cool, bro.
And that should be the end of it.
Damn!
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Oh shit.
I pray I'm not too late.
They instant transmission us out? That'd be sick. Oh shit!
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
I see the vision, Yada. I see it. Raha is goated.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Wrong button. My man got knocked out.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Holy shit. Holy shit!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
That's
The
crazy.
expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
We need a lot of boats.
There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh, that's right. They got sundered. They got primal
Angela and I
cancer.
will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We blew that bitch up.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of people. And they gotta pick them up. And they straight up elephants, bro. I don't think we can pick up a whole elephant fella. They were doing them in the city once we had to catch your breath. Okay! Thanks for the support, bro. That shit got crazy. He made it to the tower of Zot and a party of NPCs. Yo, that bitch really got wiped off the map. Damn. My fingers are cooked, bro. Yeah, take a break, yeah. You put in a hella work. And rest, you know, one for being idle, right? Rash and Bade come with a rather convenient. The others will come when they finish into the prisoners. Oh, wait. So, second thought, any stable should go on ahead, and then make quick good tour of great work. We left Grahi in the alchemist's care. We best fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Did you and me then? The guards may get you have us wave it through. That got crazy real fast. Let's do this. So what's my next objective? That got crazy. Both my hands are like right here in that cutscene. My man's is out cold. Hold on, while I'm here, let's do this. Gear set. Sage. And glamour plate 2. I got some walking to do. Oh, that's right. I can't fly. I can't go straight to the bridge. That sucks. Bruh. Can I not get up there from this side? That fucking sucks. Bro! Can I only get up there from this side? Bro! What a fucking build is fucking fucking A and fucking B with his monk. The map trash. I'm almost done on monk. Everything now. Straight cliffside. I'm gonna wait till you get here. I see you on the map. We're looking for a way to get there to the left-hand side of the map. I'm trying to get up here. Shit's fucked. Crazy work. I need to get to that bridge again. Do you have that spot unlocked? No, I just need to get to the bridge so I can talk to the guard. And then I'll walk back, and then she'll let me in. Do you have the spot I checked unlocked? Oh, you checked? Yeah, that's unlocked. On at Scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. How can I leave my post? I'm afraid you must make your own way in. Should require directions of the city. A sentry stationary in the fountain should be atop this issue. That'll be the best way to get on there from here. Okay. Though I've been in Risheim before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, I best ask for direction from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way. I don't expect you to act as a tour guide, but like certain others. Okay, I can walk around in here now. That means I can get me a fat crystal too. I was around for a bit, and then I went house for a while, and I had to go to Elmore and throw some tushy back to make that gill. Oh my lord! Unfortunately, you had to check what your mama gave you. I guess my best wishes. Mistress Rosary, I presume you understand that you're here for an audience with the satrap. It requires redexes. I'll be glad to provide them. So trust whether the situation Dom on the highest point Raza has. To get there, ordinarily I recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. But due to the state of alert, most businesses are currently closed and the 8th rate is disabled. As such, is provided an alternate path. First, ascend to the steps next to the fountain and then continue left. And then the steps upon and ascending them, you will emerge on a pocket's path. Proceed to the large door on the right and should arrive the Weirdo's fibers. We can find a sentry to give you further guidance. In other words, head up and head straight forward. Oh, we can have a yap session over there? Hold on. Oh, that door that fucked us when we went and did the map. I remember you, piece of bitch. I don't know about the portal that leads to a nearby isle. The treasure have also arrived with Western family. From there, they took the guard for a look at their guardian on account. They occasionally open up to the section of vault for Australian treasure hunters who try their luck. That's what they say. So the carvers are hidden across the land and act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhausted your funds while on the road. It's a troublesome experience. I could say that to the least. Oh, so that's how you learn about treasure maps. I like how Edison's running like you can't keep up. Like all you gotta do is like you don't gotta just stretch your leg a little bit longer. You gotta do a solo? Okay. See when you get back. So in Magaduta, are you? In that case, follow this hallway to my right and go to the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing, where another sentry should be able to assist you. Incidentally, if you accept the chairs on any side of me, if you find a worksite of fibers, you're free to observe the artisans, but take care not to lose your way. The Zarbian weave is hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich will be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I never much put no thought into what to wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. If that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Ah, a crystal. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid the flight's been suspended to further notice. The set of alert is still in effect, perhaps it's for the best. Aside that, we're not here for an airship. We have business with Megataga. Oh, that's the case, we're permitted to direct you. From here, it's very simple, really. Ascend these steps and it continues straight ahead and across the bridge. You can't miss it. I didn't get the fat crystal. I remember passing by here with a Varshan. The situation being as it was, I regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another village. Though the city is confusing, but its food is quite good. I'm partial to Hazma myself. The meat is surprisingly tender and flavorful. Bro, I can't get that mouse picture Ty Dog replied with on TikTok on my head. It's in there rent free. Oh, that moose? Yeah. Yo, the cat pictures on TikTok be sent to me, bro. Yeah, I thought it was like a cow or a moose. I gotta check it again. It could have been a horse.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
It was a horse. Oh.
Not at all.
That camera
Your
got me
comrade
fucked
is
up.
feeling better, I
Thank you.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Autoplay.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
I'm glad to see you up.
Are you talking about me?
Not in a negative way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't worry about it. What people talking about me?
In a good way. It was like, man, he always dresses so well.
Why? Like the cheapest of rugs. Anyway, how you enjoying Endwalker so far?
It's political heavy, and because of that, I can't punch as much stuff. But I do enjoy it. The story is still interesting. It made me. It made me read.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The
like,
read. It's so goddamn stupid.
Like, you don't understand, bro. I already got to read the dialogue, and then you send me to the goddamn library and read 7 books. Like, ain't no fucking way. I skipped that shit. Y'all just want to tell me what happened.
Oh God. Oh God.
Like, I already got to learn that the Darlings eat trash food, and then you making me read.
I mean, they're Garleans, so.
Darlians are Garleans?
Yeah, Garleans are just they just trash.
Now I'm talking about like we in Rome, like the Romans. I didn't know there was Garleans.
Know that the invented wisdom of Rod's at
If they're Garleans, I'm about to crash out. It explains everything.
No, where you're at is Razenhan.
Yeah, Rome.
Yeah,
they got pizza. Garleans got pizza.
Every single one of those scales.
That's about the only good thing that the Garleans have is pizza. That's about it. And I can't eat pizza no more, so I don't care.
Parasites can't have non-pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he scraped his knee? He was riding a bike?
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful.
So what you been up to all day?
Work.
Yeah. Employment? Ew.
Employment? At 8 to 5, not at 9 to 5, at 8 to 5.
Albeit brief.
I'm glad you survived that shit.
Involvement in the Dragon Song War.
I'm glad I survived that shit too. I was about to crash out. I really was.
You been with so many people. I gotta just talk y'all from burning your jobs down every day, bro.
Like, I don't want to interact with people, but I got to a lot of the time, and today was just so. Oh God.
Yeah, I can believe.
Basically, I did a donut pretty much around my whole city. I pretty much drove almost 30 miles, just back and forth.
Scooby, no, you're not burning down your job.
No.
And take the ice tray away from your air fryer, your grease fryer. I saw that.
Yeah. Don't put ice in grease traps.
I saw that.
Fryers. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It ain't worth it.
And nobody can stop me. He the manager.
Ain't nobody can stop me. Manager. Okay, let's burn this bitch then.
Right. Don't you butt me. It's still against the law.
It's still against the law. However.
Right. If you had another job, I said go for it. Burn that bitch to the down.
Hopefully not, but you know. Yeah. But I'm glad you're an Endwalker. Glad you're liking it. Enjoy and put a seatbelt on.
I was like, it can't get back crazy, but every time I said it, it get crazy. So I can't say that.
Yeah,
Now.
so I'm just saying, man, you've been through the last what? Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, AR. So you've been through the last 3 expansions. So and Shadowbringer. So that's 4. Put on the damn seatbelt.
He said, "Ask Ty about his harem. You don't ask a gentleman about his harlots, okay? Or you won't get one." I know better.
Who said that?
Papa Midnight.
Midnight, God damn it.
I'll leave that alone. You feel me?
As the longest lived
There is no harem in Bossing City.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pretty much.
What? I forgot what they was even talking about.
A lot of stuff. Oh, what they were talking about?
Yeah, the dragons and stuff. He been yapping for like an hour.
They talk about dragon stuff, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's probably not important.
It
until Interstate get riled up, I'm really not paying attention. He said, "Is it time for us to fight?" Like, yeah. I'm in the Alice and Interstate book. Like, whenever they get riled up, all right, it's time to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Heidelin ran out of gas money, so now she got to walk here.
So again, 'tis the inscrutable
Should be alright.
She had to use Krau's Discord account to talk to me.
Pretty much.
Like, it got no Wi-Fi, no gas money. Like, damn, Heidelin, you going through it. You're a regular fella now.
ain't got 5G, nothing.
Right.
Still running on 3G from fucking 15 years ago.
She got a flip phone now. Like, damn, Heidelin, you was day one. They ain't upgrade your shit. They ain't give you no Lake Pearl. Right. No Lake Pearl. No crystals. You the OG. They ain't give you nothing.
Nah.
She had to start writing me letters and shit.
No carrier pigeons either. Nah.
Right.
I just gotta walk there. I'll be alright. Should be alright.
Like, I couldn't afford the boat to come from Erosia to Daedalus, so, like, I gotta use Krau's phone.
Gotta run up per daytime minutes.
Right. She gotta go to the laundromat to get quarters to call me to pay for them. Like, goddamn.
We're just dating ourselves so badly. We said so many things. It's just like for the fucking the razor. Now we're saying pay phones.
Right.
Good God, we're old.
She got a Walkman that only plays around Reborn music.
Oh, I'm warming up, man. I can't do this. I'm too hot. I'm starting to sweat. God damn it.
Okay, Aki says, "You're getting to learn more of Vitra as a character here," and Alfie was telling him he must have been punching the air here while his brother was scrapping in Ishgard. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Like, damn, that's crazy.
Anytime they'll say the main brood,
right?
They're talking about the ones that are related to Nidhogg.
So they're like, so that'd be Bahamut, his sister, and then this guy, right?
Technically, they're all brothers and sisters.
That makes sense.
Yeah, which is fucking weird, but
yeah, because that was implying that Nidhogg and Homegirl was dating. I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah. Nidhogg, Ratatoskr, and Tiamat and Bahamut.
Well, I'm sure we all have a great many questions.
That's crazy.
I think it's time we collect the talisman and be on our way. Our fight to get.
But technically, the dragons can reproduce both ways,
right?
With and without a partner, so it's like, okay.
But please do inform us.
It's still weird.
Okay. It's still weird. I'm just going to say, okay.
I just remembered that it was written in Japan and everything now makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Animals be animals. I guess, bro.
Yeah.
I guess you're right, Aki.
Look, if no one's, trying to say it's like, Sweet Home Alabama and anything like that, it's just like, yeah, everybody's just going to leave that alone.
Right.
Like, we say it's a bit weird, but some of them were just like, okay, that was weird. I'm just gonna do this on my own. We good.
Right. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, he actually talking to me
Inside.
now. I wasn't paying attention. What you say?
You say you want a sandwich?
Based on one of my cross paths.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think that's one of the dragons. I forgot. Oh yeah, the keeper of the lake. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, big guy from your daddy.
You taking a long nap?
Good EP, man. He
is watching over thee.
like he was alive. Then he fought the Guardian Empire. He beat their ship, and then his body, soul fought us, and then occupied us for a while. Now he's kind of just chilling.
He took my chaos symbols. I remember that shit.
Yeah.
My brute sister can't possibly be this cute. It's crazy. Hey yo!
God damn it.
Hey yo!
Hate whoever said that. It was midnight, probably, huh?
No, it was Yada.
God damn it, Yada.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest.
Endless
conflicts. Oh God. No, Aki, I don't want to listen.
I'm not going to hear you out on this one, gang.
We're not going to hear you out. Let sleeping dogs lie.
Right.
Some things you just got to let go.
Oh, yeah. You wasn't that tight, dog. I was scrolling through TikTok about my business doing a cutscene. And tell me why somebody had the top 5 baddies list and crowd was on it. Oh, like, cute, yeah, but not a baddie.
Not I mean, to each their own, but...
Right.
I'm surprised she made the top 5 of someone's list. I was like, okay, so...
Right.
All right.
Right, we stepped right over Lise. Like, damn, well, fuck Lise.
Lise. Nah.
Nah, she top 5.
Nah, not in the top 5. Nah.
She is.
Even. Nah.
She in my top 5. How about that?
The Snow Bunny Alamegan?
Yeah.
No.
She the reason why I'm a monk. Well, my number 1 is Menengo. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Alright, I'll give you that. Take shit.
Yeah, but it was me and Mango for a long time. And then they introduced me to the bunny girl in the first. That was hanging out with the Crystal X shard.
Yeah.
But like her heart belonged to him, so I can't even mess with that. Shit, when I sip it over a crystal, like, well, I can't argue with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I keep walking in and out, bro. We yapping right now. You letting out the good air.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Letting out the good air.
It's just that
Look at my children.
My brother and sister.
When you didn't follow us out.
My children's.
They got disowned, so now we family.
Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
And the chicken go crazy here.
I still can't believe you're doing Sage first of all, healing classes, but I get it because it was already leveled. You entered it at level 80, and it gave you a small little crash course in it, but still.
Yeah, it wasn't my idea. I would still be a monk right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I was one tricking monk, and they said you gotta get off of it, and they said put on. They just gave me Sage, and I just had Sage.
Yeah, you got to pick up more jobs.
I have them all, but I just only been playing Sage, Monk, and some Gunbreaker.
Yeah. What you I'm not saying you should be doing it, but a good way to go through things is once you beating an expansion, this is what I've done numerous times, but it is time consuming. Is just grind out your jobs to make sure they get up to uh, whatever the end of that expansion is. Grab some tombstone gear, so you at least be set for at least, or maybe the full halfway through the next expansion you're going through. Because tombstone gear, once you've got it, will last you a long while.
Yeah. I didn't really expect to switch my gear out until like I was under level for a particular dungeon, but then somebody just crafted it for me.
Oh yeah, a lot of people just throw that stuff at you. Well, you'll get like, of course, you know, from doing some random quests, you'll get a coffer, which will give you a piece of gear. Most of the times, anyway.
Yeah, so I've been sitting on coffers, so I should be okay.
Doubt it. Mainly because most of the coffers that you do be getting, they'll be like at level.
Right.
At that specific level that you got it at.
Yeah, because I'm sitting at 90, and I think all my coffers are like 80 right now.
They'll be all splattering in between.
It was right. This bitch is built like a maze. Damn it.
So
I didn't even get like it's,
oh, Rebs, huh?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
And then Little India. I'm back outside. Oh,
back in the fucking building. No,
according to the message on the base, that's why it's been temporarily disabled. They took out the big crystal. Oh, they're just like the Cloud City in the first. Get me out of here, bro.
Yeah, you can't use that for a while. You gotta progress the MSQ in it.
Pick a class that you like and you're interested in leveling. I have at least one class of each role before I do the others. Okay. My gunbutt is like sitting around 60, I believe. I think I'm going to read this dialogue.
These are
the thank God.
We were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Oh, good. We got a bunch of barriers.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
And the Star Fox reflectors for everybody.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Alpha got his daddy's gun.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
I wonder if Allie gets a class change.
To which end, I could set out the meeting and present the idea to each of our allies.
But then again, she can cure cancer now, so like, I guess. Yeah, primal cancer.
Some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purpose.
Damn it, Pody.
That's what it is.
What? It's not primal cancer.
Yeah, it is.
No, you don't die from being tempered.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't. You get killed from being tempered. Of course, if you fight somebody, but you don't die from being tempered.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and others take the talismans back to the Baldessian annex.
It is quite literally snowboarding mind control.
Jesus. First of all, one nowadays, but I have like 2 or 3 on rotate per row, and they have no strength to bring to the fight. Okay. Oh, she up? Someone said that the wall is tempered.
That was highly debated, but
I don't think so.
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that
that was kind of the thing. Well, keep playing and Walker. We'll talk about this when you get to that certain point.
Oh, we cured her cancer. That's right.
been asleep ever since the treatment.
What?
But when
Yeah.
I woke and learned you
The
were
primal
still
cancer,
here,
she had
I
it.
knew I had to come.
Stop calling it that. It's not primal cancer.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Let's see.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank
Mind
you
flare
enough.
adjacent. What did that mean?
Close.
For everything
I didn't even
you've
play
done.
Baldur's Gate 3 and I kind of know the whole situation with that.
Yeah, that creature crawling behind my eye made me scream. I'm not gonna lie.
It made you what?
It made me scream like I shivered. I ain't like that. I got a phobia start touching my eye. That's the first thing you do? Nah. Lucky why I haven't been playing it. Like I don't want that to happen again.
I need to play that.
Like I play horror games for fun, but don't touch my eyeballs, bro. I got beef with that. You handle everything else. Don't touch my eyeball. I'm still using it.
Replications of thy word now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yeah, you tell him that paragraph, your ranger.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, your funny rock works. Why they keep making me turn around like that? Use both your legs.
You're small.
Like yeah, but you can turn without twisting so funky.
But you're small.
Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, my wallet's glowing. Oh.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Oh, it's that flower you tried to seduce me with.
What do you have there?
A love letter.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Don't tell me he's about to turn into Persona.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Like, I gotta get my friends' hopes and dreams up for me to get stronger.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Torn from heaven.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
So it's just around.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Spiritual emotions.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh, you got hiccups? Want me to carry it for you?
That is a manifestation.
I got you, gang.
No thanks.
I'm gonna carry with psychological heroes.
Mind
and
unyielding spirit.
I don't have hiccups. It's just a little burp.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Really
I'm chilling.
That's about to be gone forever.
Entirely upon the idea that ether is the
What do you
fundamental.
think? I got playing Cyberpunk right now, so you might hear it in the background just a little bit.
Oh, you're good. That's been a vibe lately. A lot of people have been picking it up.
But even for us,
I haven't played it yet.
Akasha is a
It's a
somewhat
good time.
abstract field of study. A lack of
I'm addicted. I can't get off this.
application lends itself
Oh, stay there. You good?
formalized research.
I was up all
Cyberpunk's
night.
been around.
I'm spinning a bathtub in my kitchen right
Why now flowers can
I was out there home decorating like a nut, bro.
I am sorry.
It happens.
I burned through like 500 pans of black paint.
Yeah.
I was doing too much.
Much appreciated.
That's a lot.
The room looked nice though. And then to make it worse, Smokey was giving me furniture, so like I was going crazy.
Yep. She does that a lot. She carries a lot of furniture because she does a lot of deco and just like, oh, you starting up your room, starting up your apartment? Okay, here.
Be in touch once I suggest you rest.
I find it funny that she always got a sofa on her person. It's just like, she got a sofa in your purse. Right next to the lipstick.
Yep, right next to the lipstick.
You know, in my wallet, I keep a partition, a lipstick, chapstick, and 2 sofas and a mattress. You never know.
Yeah. You never know. You never know when you got to do a little deco. That's one of Spooky's passions in this game.
I see why. That shit fun.
You been to her house yet? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to all of them. All the ones she decorated and hers.
Yeah. So you see the drive, the passion.
Papa Midnight asks, how was the front lines today?
Was front lines today not too terrible. I did not pay too much attention to things, so I just got in and out.
Do I gotta go down here?
Hello.
Yo.
What's up? You not streaming?
What do you mean I'm not streaming? I'm streaming right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm on my Twitch.
Huh?
Yeah, don't say you online on my Twitch. That's the first thing.
Huh? I'm talking to chat right now. We all mass hallucinating right now.
What the fuck? Let me restart it. Because I went on Twitch, I was like, oh, he's not streaming. He must be done. Hold on, let me check. That's weird.
You gotta be for at least another 2 hours.
Let me just check it. Okay, there you go. What the fuck? You didn't pop up at first. That's weird.
That is weird.
Why they shadow banning you? What you do?
I didn't do nothing today.
Today?
I gotta be specific.
Right. What you be up to?
Don't worry about me, right?
You be up there stealing people's sandwiches, taking dumps in their toilets and everything.
That was not me.
Not even flushed.
The sandwich was me. The dump was not me.
That's what we doing in 2025?
I did not do that. Was not me. Everything else.
Thievery and vandalism.
Everything else was me, but I didn't check in the toilet.
You a delinquent.
I won't claim that word.
You know,
send you a bill because you clogged my toilet.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
No, bro, it was other people in the picture. You saw it.
I ain't got other people in my house.
That's insane.
The rest was me, though. The rest was me.
I don't know if I can associate with you.
That bread was stale, though.
Bruh.
It had to be you. You scared the hose.
I can give you some food furniture, and you can just see all of it. I mean, there's not many options available, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like omelet and tea and a bag of chips.
You haven't seen the Big Burger yet?
I've seen Aki's Big Burger. It looked like a cat. It's funny looking.
Yeah. It's one of those things. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's got like fangs and stuff.
They brought me McDonald's. Hey yo!
You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining
is
from the
one?
last stand.
Oh, it's the scene. Yeah.
They brought me McDonald's. Oh shit.
Alright, you said 2 hours. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Alright. And a pizza?
Bring me McDonald's. No, you can do better. You can do better.
I like how there was like kinetically one guy who crashed out and said this food is garbage. I got it. We can do better than this. Don't tell me she's taking the pickles out. I'll fucking do it.
lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
My little picky daughter.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I
I
suspect
think
Charlene
canonically, when I was
cuisine
going
is
through this, she
not
gave
to
me
his
the
liking.
pickles. I'll eat that.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Yeah, he fucking that burger up.
Yeah, Graha was just
right. He's not gonna negotiate you.
I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
I don't like the fact they put cheese on my burger.
You don't like cheese on your burger?
I don't want cheese on my burger. I'm lactose intolerant, man.
Me too, but I still like cheese on my burger.
Fuck that. I'm just take this lactose right now.
Right.
My stomach gonna hurt and everything. I'm just gonna tank this. No, I'm tired of taking it.
As long as I don't go crazy with the cheese, I should be fine. If I have it by itself, I'm cooked. But like, if it's just straight milk or straight cheese, I'm done for. But if it's like mixed with other dishes, yeah, hot milk. Yeah, that was a whole lie. My stomach started.
That just gonna be hurting.
Right. I recorded that song with almond milk, ladies and gentlemen. It was I'm a fraud.
I should have liked this for
Caught
longer.
in 4K.
Right.
Super Pony doing
You kind of slapping me for that.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Island been talking. They been telling me to do a lot of things, gang. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Highland told me to burn down Old Dog too.
Test and proof of your conviction. And then something
shit.
about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Fuck.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Rad's at Harm?
The flower did
That's
seem
why they
to
didn't get like no
radiate a
juice or
joyful
nothing. They're
glow.
still drinking like tea and coffee
As
and
if
stuff like that.
reflect
TB
I know
hit.
soda doesn't exist yet. But
Yeah.
like,
the relief of a people with renewed hope.
like a nice cup of juice.
Right, I say
Nice.
shit. He been just stuffing his face. There it is. Okay.
I felt buoyed
He got
by
dialogue.
radiance.
I'm like, yeah, I ain't get no lines for the scene, but I'm cool with that.
And knowing
Dude, let him nom on that burger.
Right. He can have that
though
shit.
we've not yet triumphed,
He waited 10,000 years for this.
learned the full breadth of the forum's
A Charlie and cheeseburger. And a Gallian pizza.
Within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Money.
Can't get over that crowd got a crush on me. She like my full head. I knew I got that shit on, bro.
Got crushed on me. She like my
That's
forehead.
mine. To the swift the spoils. Though I recall
somebody
that
got to.
levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
My
Only
fucking
barely.
cookie.
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
New magic.
You need a large sleeve
You
when I get
unearthed
to
it
it.
from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Oh.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that.
He was reading illegal books in the basement.
Necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
That's what Charlene is, man. Like, just no fun robots.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Okay, Crowley eating pizza with a fork. She off the top 5 list. I'm removing her from everybody's top 5 list. You gonna pick that shit up and eat it like a grown woman you are. You're not no fucking baby. Pick that shit up.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's so funny. She eating pizza with the fork and knife. She got to get off the list.
Right.
I mean,
reduce the top 10. You're lucky if you get to keep 9, all right? Look, sometimes it's too greasy and hot. I ain't trying to hear it.
One last.
we too big.
Brew helps relax the mind.
We stronger than our pizza. Don't let it crumble you into a knife and fork. Pie or no pie, grab it with your soul.
Grab it with your soul. That's
Right.
wild.
Hold it up to the sky and devour it. Can I never feel fancy? Nah. Not with a pizza. Pizza ain't fancy. It's the most savage dish out there next to chicken nuggets.
Next to chicken nuggets?
Yeah, you can't eat chicken nuggets with no fork and straw and knife. Like, bro, you just grab it. Grab it by the fucking hinges.
The hinges?
Grab that nugget.
By the hinges.
Grab the dino by the horns. Is that the moon? Don't tell me you want to tear that shit down. You look crazy enough to do it.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak?
Evil Matt Pat is here.
Fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or, well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Why do you keep showing up to just to talk
Our
crazy?
tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
He's not really doing a good job stopping this.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the time...
The soldering messed up his bean brain meat.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
I can't wait to knock this guy out, bro. Fuck Xenos.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
I like Mahjong.
Yeah, you can play Mahjong at the Gold Saucer.
No.
No, like I'm talking about Xenos. He only like me and Mahjong.
Equally tedious.
Pretty much.
Equally disappointing.
He ain't got no many joys in life because he's just
fucking bored.
A weird flavor of autism.
Clings to
I
our
think.
eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
We gonna show him League of Legends. That'll solve him.
But then,
oddly enough, I think he would enjoy League of Legends a lot.
He would.
very
He
hot,
would.
enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
What's stopping him from just walking up on me right now? I don't think he know where I am. That's the only thing I can think of. But then he can just ask Evil Matt Pat.
How wonderful that the emptiness
That's
of
me,
death
Matt
has not
Pat.
dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
He's a theater kid with a bunch of theories, but evil.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Back when I was alive and shit.
Thing.
It went crazy.
Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too.
So is he saying he want to destroy the world because it's supposed to happen?
I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Mostly because he wants it to happen.
Ah. On Wings of Hope. What room is this? Oh, my room? Oh, there she is. Oh, there you are. You're feeling refreshed, I hope. I want to make my way to the studio, perhaps. I wanted to try to speak to the scholarly monocritium, and thank him for coming to our rescue in Rasta. It turns out he'd be here following us to the hearing, only that we already departed the Xavier. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud from his 4 students. But since we are waiting for Istol and the others, I thought it'd be perfect time to pay him a visit. Then it's settled. The twins are becoming too, I assure you. Alpha no can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent inappropriateness, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them not to be long. Sound the bell, school's in. I gotta go to school now. They making me read again?
Always. It's a Final Fantasy game, man. What you talking about?
No, I don't want to read a book. I read dialogue.
This.
Because, like, dialogue means something. Book be just like, and you put mint on the pizza, and then you make a minty pizza. Remember to drink water and eat food? It's been 9 hours. I drank water 6 hours ago, so I'm good. Have a good night, Monday.
Oh, God.
Good night, Monday. Drink Smith.
Drink something. Not drink Smith.
I'm not drinking Smith. We gotta
drink
go to...
something.
Oh.
God damn it.
In the studio. Do I have this on that? I do. This man is not with the times.
Nope.
Don't worry about me, okay?
Mm-mm.
Come on, y'all make me look at a book again. Fucking hate it here. Have a good night, Monday. See you next time. Oh, they playing that suspicious music.
Nothing,
And the phenomenon. While you expected to have made it of note, before one could hardly miss it. The first time we've been here in official business. Oh fuck, I forgot I had it set to autoplay. But most of this place is taken up by expansive auditorium. It also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and hosts of administrative offices and so forth. At the center of what will later become the studio was its status to promote the study of archaeological phenomena. Hence the name. Though with Aether being a fundamental aspect of its nature, the scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life in even the universe itself. And then the 432nd year of the sixth astral phenomenon, it was decreed a complete, and the studium officially opened up as a place of learning. With long stored history, it is without question the world's leading authority on archaeology, the arcane occult, astronomy, and the countless other fields is standing proud as the Charlemagne's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving a grand tour to new students. You're making me a student, bro. Fuck. I'm an adventurer. I don't read. Indeed. I've long since lost track how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. It's such undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, the youngest to enter the studium and graduate with the highest honors in magical arts, atheological, undisputed champion of debate chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same time, yes? And where I stand, you're equally a prodigy scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alpha was actually entered a year and a half a year before me. Nor did I did well enough to graduate with honors, but I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I have always been in the shadow, if nothing else, just to remember that I was there when the legend Alpha level R began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we had the last stand. And I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alpha now. And with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Alpha book reading.
Yep. It's like a little bookworm, but he's alright.
He alright. He cool with me. First things first, my scholarly monocogging and other facilities tend to frequent offices, but unfortunately for us, it's fond of wandering, so wherever the whims take him. So let's put up an extra students if they've seen him. I like how every munchkin gets excited like a toddler. But he looks suspicious. Excitable student. What you got going on? Was that Alpha Leveler, wasn't it? The Alpha Leveler? And his sister, Master Balson, granddaughter. This will mean one thing. An event of apocalyptic shattering proportion is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Escalarch? Yes. Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Mr. Apollio should have a better idea. Say, if Alphino's here, we all about to die. Are you lost, wanderer of the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh from the gold ship. Am I right, Anna? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What's the most important thing you find in the studio? That's right, books. What's the second most important thing? Well, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at the Searchers' Meet. Whenever our students and tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, then we send them to the Gleamers to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. An eye, a passaye, this tongue of the god can hold that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which possibly some of our students can possibly kind of accomplish with this being a school of magic at all. And the nuance gleaner, you'll be have your work cut out for you. But I think you'll find it quite rewarding. Oh, I beg your pudding. That's a new one. You're not a gleaner. Then this is well an online ruse. Oh wait, kind of think about it. You've actually never claimed to be one in the first place. That's my mistake. Here,
pretty much.
He was here, but was not. But now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before he arrived. He said he was on his way to the Makers Meet. And go back to where you came, and you should see the on opposite side of the entrance. The laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention the alarmingly frequent accidents. So if you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! And in time is taking to tell me all of this. Scully probably already left. Best of luck finding them. I got a feeling you're gonna need it. Follow the sound of the screams and breaking glass. Somebody in there screaming at the Patriots right now. The maker's meat. Oh, they got a big ass oven. And frying pans?
Oh yeah, that's the crafter side.
Ah. Yeah, but y'all don't season your food, so that's like a reason for me to be mad.
I mean, well, that's something for you to learn if you do the crafter stuff for Endwalker.
And speaking of, I'm about to discard that nasty ass bread from my inventory. I don't care if it give me XP. Fuck that. Oh yeah, this guy. So we spoke in length. I don't recall mentioning where he was planning to go next. We parted ways and we went down a corridor, perhaps to the auditoriums. This way? Man's is literally just wandering around the building.
It'd be like that. You get to a certain age, you just wander until you die.
I'm not gonna wander around no goddamn library. Are you the guy I need? Hey, put that fucking book down. This is a threat.
I remember you.
Oh, you know who I am? I am famous. A celebrity.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment.
That says Pony Deluxe right there.
For our thanks for your
That's
kind
right.
words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Wait. Big Sean wants to collaborate.
Of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics.
But I'm not playing 2K. I think it might have been a misclick.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I don't think I could use it because it must have been a misclick. I'm gonna decline it for right now. He'll hit me up if he needed something.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to
It'll be
discuss.
aight.
Right.
What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh, that's crazy.
How is that even possible?
They bind it by magic, so they can't even talk about it if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
No, they making me learn! Flop!
It's a hell of an insurance policy, really.
I gotta take a class. I ain't bring no books. I don't need the book, right? I wasn't gonna bring it anyway. Oh, that's new. He a Disney professor. I don't want to be in a university no more. Take me back outside with the monsters.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I don't want to be smart.
Ether, which imbues us.
Too bad. You're gonna learn today.
You burdening me with intelligence. Take it away. I demand autism now.
No. No.
Give me back my brain damage.
Give me back my brain damage is wild.
I had joy and whimsy in my stupidity.
Sorry, I was off my meds.
I'm putting that in the quotes.
Damn it.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Huh.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
I'm trying to forget right now.
This exact phenomenon was
Too bad you
observed
learning.
on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Bahamut came from the moon? I forgot. Well, I ain't need to know. I just needed a
That's where they held him at.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately
motherfucking
afterwards.
what's the name? It's the Alligans.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Ooh.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Oh, it wipes your memories too?
Their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return.
Enjoy all the book learning you're going to be doing for the next little while before you fight something.
I'm going back to sleep.
Nope, stay your ass in school.
Nah.
Get you a job.
I'll sleep in this class.
And education.
I'll sleep in this class right now.
No, wake your ass up right now.
I'm not dealing with this.
Stand up, put a book on your head.
I'm not dealing with this educational shit.
Alright, Bonnie, have a good night. I'm going to bed. I got work in the morning.
Alright, you have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
I'll afford you the guilt for that sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Disney College.
That although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Fuck! I gotta learn!
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Looks like I got another weapon coffer for that. You've been granted a run of Phenomenon. If you're a game, Quilla Alpha will put your artistry to good use. Wait, what is that? More armor. Well, that's giving me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came in with the intent expressing my gratitude, only to leave him more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and his support will be a greater boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. And perhaps the way we could better acquaint ourselves with Queer Alifil. A scholar suggested while I found us with Raha. I didn't want to. Trust. I was crashing out the whole time. About to go bump my head on the wall so I can be dumb again. Can't even live my life like this. I don't like knowing shit. It's a horrible way to live, bro. Knowing stuff. Welcome back. From what I heard, your trip... Ah, shit. And while you're away, I received word from my fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding skills were met with much joy. Preparations are now underway, bringing the leadership of the Grand Company of Erosia and the Eastern Alliance together to determine the way forward. Our friend asked that we bring the skills and possession of Lumza to Loza. So the time has come for us to go back on the offense? It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem to be the way of the wind's blowing. I, for one, can't think of no reason to oppose such a plan. But let's see what awaits us in Vilbrin. Let's start by getting some of the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, will you, Innocent? By me. I didn't realize his crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain. The Vitra the Alchemist and the great work put in their heart and soul in each one. In each one of these skills, you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Foram's watchful gaze, I have little but choice what to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and in my capacity, our official representative, if I were found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that'll go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I wait for Master Matoyas and my other allies. With luck, we'll be back too with good news of our own share. Our tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Till Limsa Lamosa. Hey, don't crash out in here. If there's anything of interest, please try to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I feel it will be precious little given under the circumstances. Do I gotta get back on the boat? Or I can just go straight there, okay. Back to good old Limsa. Fuck. My apologies for calling you away from Charlie at such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and grateful, and a pleasant surprise to be joined by such an esteemed company. 'Twas only right that I missed a discussion of conduct in person. We were locked in a war of attrition when our forces struggled to contain the threat posed by the towers.
Yo, bro.
Yo.
How's Invok?
Fucking boring. They make me go to college, bro.
I ain't even start, honestly.
It's fucking boring, bro. It's just straight yapping. They making me learn, bro. I got to do one dungeon, bro. It's all politics, bro. They took my brain damage, bro. I'm not having fun no more.
Didn't happen yet.
Bro, nothing happened, bro. We did like one dungeon. The one dungeon was lit though, but like goddamn. Like it's bad enough I gotta read dialogue and now I gotta read a book. Fuck no, I skipped every book.
I'm definitely not doing that tonight now.
Nah, bro. I had to wait like 7 hours to get to the first dungeon. Fuck no. And just straight yapping. Fucking. I am in another cutscene.
Alright, I'm gonna step out though. I'm gonna be up, but I ain't gonna be playing Final Fantasy tonight.
I might not be up for much longer, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably start shutting it down around 2.
That's fair. That's the case. I'll hang out.
Okay, cool. So let me get to this cutscene. Fucking making me read. Why are we locked in a war of attrition? Our forces contain the threat and by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory not only have us claim the deceiver's action. Well, you said you cut out.
Nothing. My bad.
Okay. Why did he ask to stream together? I think there was a misclick. Big Sean asked to stream together. Let me check on him. Let me see if he's actually doing something. I might rate him after this.
I played Shay dragged me to play Borderlands.
Is it
actually pretty good.
Is it fun?
It's good. It's good.
Oh, so people just complaining to be complaining.
Yeah, I mean there's like a few bugs, but those are like day one things.
Oh, okay.
But it's good. They brought that spark back.
Okay.
So it's definitely worth trying out.
I'll make room for it later. I might have to get rid of Marvel Rivals for it, though.
Don't do that. We ain't gonna like that.
He don't like nothing I do.
I still enjoy Marvel. I keep all my MOBAs at least, like, or the hero shooters at least.
Yeah, they fun, but like I rotate them out. Time for me to grab it.
Yeah.
All right, bet. You can go get it, Aki. Remember, it's crossplay, so we can play it together. I think when I spoke to Angel, he said he was going to get it on Monday. Because I let him know that we may be able to grab it. I wasn't sure if he actually got it. I was half paying attention, not going to lie. Because he said, yeah, he's going to get it on Monday if we know we got it.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. Okay, victory will only be attained through decisive action, and we take an initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn that we're all in accord. But I might ask, what is your plan entails? We're gonna Buster call it. Blow that bitch off the map. And Angels entirely on the warning skills, our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time at Shelley, and the allied nations have been engaging on separate fronts with no end in sight. And to make matters worse, a surge of abduction of kobolds and Cheyenne and Axel and Antonin has been given rise to increasing numbers of primals as well. But in your triumph, rise to the high, or give us the cause of hope from once born. Our time is to come to free ourselves of this menace. And as to you, the signs of the seventh dawn, you have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces continue to hold the Teleforio at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike the enemy's heart in the Gallimard. These brave few will be in the Isabel continent. Oh, we're going straight to Gallimard. To think such progress has been made in such a short amount of time. It is a combined effort. The objective is twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Gallimard. Borderlands is my favorite shooter. It is just to see it for myself. It rubbed me the wrong way with the story and character 3, but it was still fun to play. I felt the same way about 3. I felt the same way. So I see what you're saying. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers to civilians have been tempered or robbed of their free will, and they serve the Teleforians every whim without question. There are 2 victims, and it is our duty to deliver them from their suffering. Not for a strategic or a political gain, but it's because the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside decades of conflict for conquest. I simply ask to choose to forgive and forget. I'll ask that choosing to remember what we did to forsake our compassion and morality. Only without that, we can be no reconciliation. Only death without end. Alright, and we can all agree our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urania observed at the capital. Though its purpose remained unclear, there's reason to believe that smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway in the same way. They said the Teleforio are certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I had wagered the spire's primary function is to divide us and keep us occupied while they work towards annihilation. But this would appear to be subsustained by Ishtal analysis of the two towers' influence of the aether currents. Based on our observation inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, seeming to maintain their aether form. However, they draw forth far more than is required to the task alone. This excessive aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure that it's not being harnessed for our benefit. But it wouldn't surprise me at least if we're being redirected to the larger spire. The capital, there is a logic regarding that. Once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. Oh, and then all is well as good. Then what do you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you to, and want you and your scales to do the Ishbar Conjure. Considering an official request from both the Grand Company of Erosia and the Eastern Alliance, do you accept? I ain't got shit else to do. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Put me in, coach. For honor and glory, baby. I couldn't have it for any other way. Ishtal and Thancred and Urania already pledged their support. They're on their way to reach Conjure. And they're positive they're coming to the same decision they did. Luckily, all involved in the prediction is correct. And once you have delivered the warning skills on Alamigo, the continent will embark on is right. Raban and Azabik overseeing preparations, so I see you make yourself upon that rival. Pick warm clothes, furs if you like. Without it, the cold will turn you before your Telefonio does. So draw still. And as for us, we keep the enemy busy while you're gone. We're the only one that can create a diversion. You go on the safe knowledge of knowing that Rosa left to bet upon your return. Are we getting our next fight? We 9 hours and 43 minutes in, and I think I'm just now getting to my second fight. Bro.
That means I'm going. Well, I want to say Shadowbringers kind of had a slow start.
It's political heavy, so it's like more yapping. I keep forgetting I can't go this way. The Wano's return. But you've been busy to bring down the tower and producing the key to destroy the rest of them. We should be proud. Those water skills of yours are what made this venture possible. What? Sorry, I was eating. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the conjugate? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we set you off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties too long, or that there's defensive effort fall into disarray. And just between us, there's a fair amount of opposition on the information of Isbar continent. The suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render us aid to Garleans, it may be rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather be out by your side, charging into the fray. Alas, the battles of my own fight, where the words may serve better than my blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles mirrors my own. For the time being, we can offer you is a peace of mind, knowing that the rose is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in this bar, and now your commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers to our just cause. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Yeah, it was the wolf. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Marlight. From what I gather, the protective talisman you obtained led to the information of exponentially force. My contribution to this occasion is a minor one, but being the information I've shared in Maxima, and for the sake of the people of Garlemald, it may be fate on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you had a stick in this. I do. The Telephoria laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But even every note of my being cries for vengeance. But I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will place the entire mission in jeopardy. I remember that this is a conclusion to Hydaelyn the Zodiac chapter, so you can get all the story bits dumped here. Some things to introduce and foreshadow for later. Okay. I stand accused of murdering the Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos, where if I would travel to Islebar, a continent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent in my stead will celebrate the return, and a former legatus will raise the position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the continent mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed a hero, I will only hinder your efforts. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. And your commanders have the strength and courage to deliver my country, man. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaia's rather unique circumstances, I instead would assume the role of your guide. Though I am a defective for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures, and I will not stop to protect her and our people. Well said. Am I actually the expert with my strength aside? You might bump into an old acquaintance or two, but if you see the egg, if I don't see you again, it depart for the fury guide you and protect all of you. Man, there's so much going on. There's so little to do. I want to punch something. Y'all funny. Damn you, loading screen. Bray.
By the 12.
That's a lot of people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Crash out for Eorzea.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
I feel like you about to go crazy in
We
this
have a hard
chapter.
road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Right.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Who the fuck are you?
If I must.
Oh.
Arun Senna.
I remember you.
Spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
He's back?
I know you. The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a part, of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
They gonna fuck nobody blocks up, bro.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
I like how Lisa gets the Oompa Loompa army.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Yeah, my monk buddy.
From what
My
I've
punch
heard,
pal.
You've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
My favorite nuclear explosion.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Bring your thermos.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
I forgot the machinist is not just some guy with a gun, he's actually a
Another
mechanic.
Awaiting introduction.
Brett,
Emanolane?
what are you doing here?
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service.
My favorite pansy.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
My MSC friend.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Brad, you can go home.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Brad.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Send him back home.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Is it the wolf guys? It's gotta be the wolf guys. They go crazy.
My way, you preening fool.
I hope it's the wolf guys. Oh, those guys. They cool too. I like them.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Wait, is that a dragon cat?
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step
Who is that guy?
lacking in both.
I don't remember that cat fella.
Befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
I remember her.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Why the fuck they send us then?
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's team.
They even got clothes on. Hey, yo!
And the Bosnian resistance.
Of course, Zakra like what he's seeing.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never...
They should have Final Fantasy 12
by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
I like the green giant in the background.
You're more right than you know.
I feel like he could punch
For
a hole
every
in
one
the
of us
mountain.
that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yeah! In wartime. Okay. Besides the delegation assembled here, the Anyaman and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many will struggle to simply survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard, so likely be proved the tipping targets for abduction to California. All things considered, they better aid the cause in blustering our defense of Rosia. We shall have to survive when we embark, and distribute the warning scales to our comrades with honors. Warning scales for Ishgard delegation? I'll take it. How'd you like the first dungeon? I enjoyed it. I hate the fact that it was the only dungeon I did. Y'all not gonna yap my ear off. I don't want to talk to Lise in an army of Oompa Loompas. Well, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell that they burst them with ether. Man, they better defend up the tipping waves, alright? Either way, let's give them less than worry about. Let's leave the other mountain or whatever else is waiting for us, Garlemald. The only thing to find out, eh? Other march through all 7 hells if it gets the Xenos back in the grave way it belongs. Yeah, I don't know you. You gonna keep it brief, right? Alright, I'm scared everybody but talk about pretty little things, ain't they? They're not gonna be worth a gill or two when this is all over. We'll hold on to it for now. And then one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why did they say in their areas I said? Bug if I know. Admiral Captain Hilliford told me that they need to sort out with something to safeguard in the future. And I'm here and I can't say I've gotten a funny sense of humor. Of course, some of them might be wondering what good pirates on dry land in the middle of slot in a snowy place. But my crew will do whatever it needs to do. So let's set sail. Yeah, I knew you would keep it easy. I like you guys. I'll talk to you. I heard it'll be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Talisman. We had to keep these at close at all times, yes. I see you that nobody will replace this. Before that, I have a message from here. In the distant lands and times of strife, together we stand and together we fight. And darkness shines to a light of life. I hope these words do it justice. Doma, much like Othar, had been plagued with towers, and yet, while he could not be here, wishes to respect his conviction. He and Yaguri labor without rest and to unite the people, and are able to keep your enemy at bay. And we at the step or extended alliance will repay our efforts with enemies war. Yeah, he can go. Oh, wait, that was Chichuno. Protect Kurina, please. Of course. She's the flower of the steppe. Can't let her get stepped on. The last had to make ready before we set forth. You need to worry about a ranger and I. We'll start with War Garlemald. And it's declared to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. And since we spent a far too much time up north recently, I see no reason to doubt his words. Most others will be barring a great company stock. The rest of you can do likewise. I suppose we provided we openly are not concerned with style. And to put to a fine point, but I wouldn't be needed to be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If I only had the time to put something to my liking. Hark at the cry of the scions in need of a tail out here. Up! My tax evader, what's up? But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, I did. I thought you could sneak off to Ishgard without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. Are you coming? Now, you will wear these garments I prepared for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? Of course not, silly. This is all in the name of fashion, rather than pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creation if I've never worn it myself? And I did have one other thing to share. Argamas and Bluima Wada have finally returned from their assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stone for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Erosia. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could live in a hand in Australia. Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company in the Balasan Annex. We'd love to have you there. And we heard that Alchemist and Boada did a fine job carrying on in our steed while we were laying on comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident I won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport their souls to another world. If anything similar to disasters were to happen, I'll be positioned with something about it. Anyway, I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlie. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Gallimard. It's not much, but it's the only thing I could do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the continent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. And then the whole outfit or just the jacket? Wait, if I accept this, it's going to send me out. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a jacket. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Oh, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? It's an honor to finally meet you of the Garland Ironworks. No, I got snow pants. I just wanted to know. I wanted to show if it was like a whole outfit. It's an honor to finally meet you at the Garland Ironworks. We found you in yours across the... I wasn't paying attention. For many of us, it'd be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of its expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. If there's nothing we miss, we refer this as the don't hesitate to ask. Hold on. I'm gonna put that coat on. I gotta dress for the weather. We on another One Piece arc. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out it was snowing in Darien. I think after this, I'm gonna probably call it a night. I gotta go to bed at a reasonable time to start on time tomorrow for coils. And now that I think about it, I don't think anybody answered the call. So I don't know if I don't know who's actually coming to do coils. He's at 4 New York time, East Coast. I'm not going to start it exactly at 4, but that's when the stream starts. But I got to start early to get everybody time to get here. And then I was going to do coils. Because I can just push MSQ until everybody's ready. 4 p.m. But like I said, I got to wait for everybody to get here. You putting your coat on? Yeah. Aki gave me a winter outfit, actually. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably not better than the one Aki gave me. Hold on, let me see. Oh shit. I didn't expect that. I got Uggs on. There we go. I don't gotta worry about it sticking through the gloves. I don't think I need to mess with this. I think it's fine. Because if I do stop messing with it, I'm gonna actually be all night. You need dyes? Not yet. Because like I said, if I start messing with it, I'm gonna be here all night. All right.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Oh, it's cold. It's colder than bitch.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
And she just eating it for lunch. It's been cold everywhere she's been.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
We got sleeping potions?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I'm in deep. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. I'm Vagrant? I didn't expect that. There's someone that nothing else he was to confirm. We may commence the mission as soon as you're ready.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this.
Metal Gear
so let's
Vagrant.
make it count.
Okay. Let me out. Oh, this way.
Losing my touch.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm not here. I'm here again. Okay. Bewilderment bomb. Swift deception. Make sure access is impossible for most enemies to detect you. Oh fuck! It wore off!
Must be losing my touch.
It's supposed to hot, bro! I didn't know it had a time limit. Bruh. Oh shit. Okay. Nebula. Are you fuck? Fuck! Fuck!
Spotted.
Fuck! I didn't know what else to do. He was looking right at me. It doesn't work on you? Right. Get out. Okay. Do I use this now? Right. Oh, I'm on the map. What the hell?
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Hey, this is Thancred. Can you knock people out? Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can. Okay. I was ready to come out cooldown. Nilla will attack to neutralize the Imperial soldier when a target matches their weapon or a guard dog, and Nilla will attack with a pulse 100. Oh. There's a lot of people here. Where'd that slasher go? Oh. Ooh, shit. Oh, he really can't see me? That's wild.
Damn, spotted.
Shit. Shit. I don't think I'm a killer fast enough. Oh, they shredded me. Damn it. I gotta start that all over again. Fuck. Ah, shit.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay. Swift deception. I don't feel like I got enough time for that. I know better now. And I know they blinded the bat down too. I got it now. Don't come down here. You can't knock out the robots, I'm assuming. But I can knock your ass out. That is Vancrit. Yes. Now I was saying, like, I don't know if I can knock out a robot.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Am I Vancrit?
Very good.
No.
All is proceeding as planned.
Vancrit is not an
Head
instrument.
to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I bet. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna fight one robot. Ah. You can't knock it out. You can't knock out a robot. I can't get that past it fast enough. It's gonna take a while. Oh wait, I wasn't invisible. I thought I pressed the wrong button. Well, he's out the way at least. Where's that slasher at? Well, how I got spotted last time. Oh. We take those. What if I can knock that guy out without getting detected by the hound dog? God damn it.
Must be losing my touch.
Well, I tested that theory. Oh shit. Oh, look right at me. Damn camera. Okay, cool. That didn't completely screw it up.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A weapon to surpass Magitech. Ultimate Gear. Ultimate Gear Salad. Ultimate Gear Salad. Damn, this fool looks slippery as hell.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, they are huge.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead! Fighters! Protect the others!
Stupid dog. Get you out of here. Get you out of here.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Bruh.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Killed a lot of them.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. How we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good smack.
Damn. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay.
You lot alright back there?
That was spicy.
We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile, on the front lines. Whacking that robot.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
The
trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Stop killing people. I don't care how funny it is.
That I did.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Oh, my bad. I forgot it's on autoplay.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward!
Okay.
Right! Let them have it!
So I'm not locked for it. There we go. Yeah, I like it so far. I'm not playing the typical battle music I'm used to. But it do make me feel like I'm fighting a war right now. They didn't know they was on a stack. Oh, they beat the crap out of it. Get him! Yo, you doing that by yourself? Oh, this is one of the Rangers. No wonder. Man, she healthy.
Die!
What's up? Get her pants off. Damn it. Okay, we got that.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh my god, they fucking it up! Oh shit! Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, okay. That was close. By a fucking slither, almost dropped that shit. God damn.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Oh, this is her victory. That's right, it's her victory.
That was the last of them.
She leveled up.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Hey, I.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Give him his lady, please. He gotta earn it like the rest of us.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Oh, they have construction equipment. Oh, never mind.
They clung to one another.
I forgot it's
for
Garlean.
warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Damn, that shit look evil. What's up? It cold. I'm proud of my room, okay? Alright. Teleport. Alright. You know what I've been thinking? Even though I skipped dialogue, like, it still took me 11 hours to get to the second fight. But, like, good lord. Jesus. That was actually a lot. Somebody's been busy. First thoughts? The best way I can put it into words right now. Now is a lot, yeah. With a lot of nothing at first. Damn, I hate when everybody loaded faster than me. I left first. That's fine. Alright. It was 14. Okay. A couple hours ago, you're like, I wish I could punch people again. Yeah, I was. I was, bro. They make me read. I ain't like that. So, what I'm thinking is that, like, we're starting to get to the heart of the issue here. So, we destroyed the first tower, and now we have, like, a barrier against the, turning primals. Turning into, like, tempered. And now we have a cure for the tempered. And now, we're at the point where we at the heart of Golemar trying to save the people. And we're going to figure out what's going on with the castle. And I feel like there's more players in the game now. Because, like, Xenos could care less. Tifolioid, the main villain, Evil MatPat from Game Theory. He can't be everywhere at once. So I think we're going to just either start running into more tempered people, or there's going to be more people involved with this mess. Like, more villains, if that makes sense. Because, like, we're starting to get to basically Bowser's Castle of this. So it can only go wrap up from here. And then, well, it looks like I got a feeling we're going to fight our way through that town. You sure he can't be everywhere? Yes and no. Or unless he don't really want to be. And he's kind of been half-hearted about it. Like, I feel as though he could have swooped down and destroyed the prototype for avoiding the towers whenever he felt like. He could have just murdered the Nadana whenever he felt like. And just ended it right there. Like, screw you and your prototype. Huh. Because, like, if he would have just directly got involved with it, it would have been over. And now that I'm thinking about it, he very deliberately waited for me to put the elephant fella in the wall. And I did take a mental note of that. He literally showed me how it worked so that I would destroy it. There's only two things that I can imagine. But that he's not trying to technically end the world, he's trying to rile me up. So me and Xenos can have the coolest fight ever. Or he don't actually want to die. He just saying that. He just trying to, like, find an alternate way to destroy the star. But, like, if he sound crazy enough, like, he makes you think he's beyond negotiation. So you won't try to reason with him. You know what I mean? I don't know. And they still got a lot going on at Thalion over in Rome. And that nasty ass bread. It's a lot to consider under these circumstances. But, like, it's a mess, to be honest. It's all the way a mess. When Tataru gave me a new jacket, I like the jacket. And then Heidelin run out of gas money. We're looking forward to most. I'm looking forward to finding out why Heidelin ran out of money. Because she had a big budget. She can't call no more. She can't text. She was on Crowd's payphone. You feel me? She had to use a payphone to call us now. What the fuck Heidelin got going on? She can't even afford to leave a Rosie. I didn't give her a bus fare. She used it on bread. Like, Heidelin going through it. She fumbled Benfilia. I saw her let go of that. He said, yeah, I put her to rest. Like, yeah, all right. you fucking murdered her. Like, no, give me back Benfilia. But it's a mess. But, like, the more something get answered, the more of a mess it becomes. And then we got banned from getting an education. instead of getting banned from college. He said, no more learning. Don't do that shit no more. Like, what the fuck did that mean? He said, we call him reading illegal books, head ass. Could have been a dictionary as far as we know. But yeah, that's interesting. Shout out to Raha for saving everybody in that tower. But I didn't think the tower would just vanish like that. I expected it to crumble and be like a pile of rubble. But I didn't expect it to vanish. And also, what the hell was Istar talking about when he said it's somebody's arm in the machine? And it was and they said it's taking in more aether than it actually needs to run itself. The only thing I can think of with that, the only person I could think of that I would have in pieces, that I know who's in pieces, is Zodiac. Because Heidelin shattered him, literally. Wait a minute. Hold on, I need to see something. How many towers was it again? Because it was at 14 towers. And then the heart of Zodiac was a person. It has 14 pieces of body parts in each tower. What? Are they trying to resurrect Zodiac like that? But like, he's the only person I know who's in pieces. Okay, now, okay. The only other thing that I could think of also, and that is a twofold plan. Cause like, them sapping the eighth out the grand through these towers, it's probably why, Heidelin is run out of gas. Cause like, they taking it directly from the live stream, and Heidelin is powered by the live stream. So if they sapping all of the energy out of the live stream, it makes sense that why Heidelin don't got gas money. She literally getting robbed in 4K. And instead of like, yo, stop the robbery, she like, just do what you gotta do, but like, hurry up. But I'm not rushing you, but hurry up. But take your time, but hurry up. That's why she keep calling me. And then she gave me this flower to make sure everybody's locked in. And if everybody's not locked in, then we all cooked. So actually, now that I think about it, in that perspective, everything actually hinges on Rome right now, on Danilian. Because if everybody's not involved with the push, then it might fall through the cracks. Because that'd be like the last slot they can use to slide out of. Because if they're not involved in a fight, then they can easily be conquered. Because they're more scholars than fighters. I'm not saying that they're like not capable of fighting, but I can see them getting ran over pretty easily. Because I ain't see a lot of warriors over there. But it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. But that's all I got in terms of guessing. But the first time in American history, I'm not going to hold y'all up to 5 in the morning. And we might actually get out of here before 4 a.m. So let's see if I can find somebody to raid out to. I guess we have to see what tracks. Yeah. We definitely going to have to. Outside of Ray, none of my usuals are up. Mike Uchiha is up. But he playing Borderlands. And now that I have the game, I don't want to see anything on it. What's this? Yen MD? Oh, she's a silent streamer. And it don't look like she's... It look like she's doing... Do you have what? I think I do. So, like, me and Splash are game sharing. So, whatever he buys on Xbox, I have it. But Angel said he wasn't going to get it till Monday. So we're going to hold off on playing it until Monday. She's doing FRU Ultimate. You should check it out. Okay. Okay. We can hang out with her then. But yeah, I did have fun. So the plan for tomorrow is to do coils. And I was going to wait until probably 6-ish. So I'm going to start the stream on time at 4 because that's what I told everybody on TikTok. I'm going to start probably around 6. Maybe. Because I want to give it like at least some time to send up the SOS to see who can come. But I didn't get a lot of responses in the comments either. People saying they can come on my TikTok video. So I'm going to have to drag people out from Spokey's Discord. Or maybe even do the SOS like last time. But it gives us some time to goof off and get our mind together. I'll be away all day. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the funeral. We'll keep you posted on what's going on. You'll check in once you're home? Okay. I'm still sorry for your loss, though. I hope you and your family get through it. It's never easy. But okay, friends. I had my fun. We all need to get some rest to do this all again tomorrow. And I'm going to be starting on time for once, so let's all be prepared for that. But like I said, the commotion might not start till 6 p.m. So you got some time to like get yourself together. Thank you all for watching, and have a good night. Drink water, eat well, sleep well, and eat breakfast. Another good night.